Anyways, today should be the last day for my time at Sandrock. We are so incredibly close. My PlayStation says I've been here for an hour, 100 hours and 15 minutes, but my save actually says 1 hour and 8 minutes. So we've done apparently 6 hours of either reloading or sitting in a pause menu or sitting in the I guess we sit there for 15 minutes every day, just in the main menu for 20 something weeks. So that's already probably the 15 or 16 hours. Everyone wants to talk to me. What is going on here? Why does everyone want to talk to me? Okay, let's talk to Nia first. We gotta marry her after all.
These leaves are just so cute. Look at these two here, intertwined. It's a little like us, don't you think?
It is.
Still, it's growing a little slower than I expected. Maybe there's something I can do.
Maybe. What do we have to do here? Stressmas is in line and ready for December. Pretty much Sapphire.
This airship is gonna be a lean, mean, greening machine.
That's right. We have to make a spaceship.
The whole city in just a few hours. I'm gonna need a hobby with all that free time. Oh, here. Make sure you're eating right. There's still so much to do.
Perfect. Cantaloupe. Can I give you a gift? What can I give you? What would you like? Do I have anything you would like? I need food. Food is always a great gift, right? Sugar-free chestnuts. High wind fried rice.
It's really nice.
You're welcome. Yesterday, my 6-year-old got stung by a wasp. Oh no, but was fairly unfazed. But now my 4-year-old, who watched it happen, won't go inside anymore. I mean, I wouldn't either if there's wasps around. That's...
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some golden goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break. Nah, that's a cop-out. Here, take a bonus from this month's Katori World profits. None of that would have been possible without you.
Perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Timmy, but like wasps in March? What the hell? Apparently Victor Hugo just likes to rant about French society. I mean, who doesn't? Talk about the sewer system so far. Wait, he's been talking about the sewer system for 200 pages?
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to most, but I believe their confidence is not misplaced. You've exceeded everything ever expected of you. Will this help at all?
Are they just giving me, they're just giving me all kinds of stuff. There's always wasps around there, really, Timmy. Over here, wasp season is August. There is wasps around, but in August, they're literally everywhere. Like, you can't get away from them. It's awful.
Our own airship. Well, never thought I'd see the day. Here, take these hides. They're the best I've got.
Perfect.
I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. But here we are. It's just like Moss said. Give your all every day so you can seize those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities when they come your way. If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have the money to invest in Nia's idea. And I wouldn't be a shop owner now. How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is just about ready to go. Things are going well. So well, in fact, that I managed to snag these to help you out on your end. Here.
Oh, magnesium alloy. That's perfect. Do I have my crystal? Sand jujube cake. Perfect. Thank you. Is that it? Perfect. Okay, now what we need to do, complete the order. Stage support. Let me just go install this. And then we have to... What do I need to do here? Did I do absolutely everything? I think I did. Stage support, 6 stars. So we need to make a... We need to recycle engine. Chi said that there are some small engines inside the starship ruin, but he hasn't able to recover them. Since these relics are needed for the airship, we'll need to go deep to the 11th layer of the ruins to be sure. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have more things to do. Hey Mags, welcome in. Today should be the end. Do you know if Zelda was able to finish it also?
Still hard at work on the airship, eh?
Of course I am.
You've got this. Here's a little stimulus package from City Hall. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. $5,000. Holy crap. There you go. Here's your stage support.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so Mags, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you do any board games this weekend? What has everyone got planned for their Sunday? It's bright early in the morning, at least over here. Well, not that early in the morning. It's only 11 o'clock. Okay, I need to grab my horse and we need to go do these engines. The 11th floor. Where's that going to bring us? Oh, there's no food here. That's fine. We'll give them food afterwards. So where are these spaceship engines? Where are these spaceship engines? Am I not tracking this? The 11th, the Starship Ruins. So the Starship Ruins should be out here, no? Starship Ruins. Shipwreck Ruins? No. Oh, the Starship Ruins should actually be down here, eh? I'm not going to be able to see them here because I need to fly. Actually, no, the flying is over here. Starship Abandoned Ruins. Which one am I going to have to go in? Yeah, let's ride my horse to the top. Also, don't forget that there is one mission after credits you should do since you played Portia. Okay, does it... When does it even show up? I mean, there's still gonna... I have to still marry... I'm gonna have to still marry Mia anyways before we're actually officially done. But yeah, anyways, what's everyone got planned for their Sunday? Queen's got a friend coming over a little bit later. I'll probably still be in the middle of streaming when they're mostly here. We have to do a lot of cooking. We picked up some meat so we can meal prep for Baby Pear. We did so much meal prep for Baby Pear, and his food is all finally done. It's kind of crazy how long that food lasted, but now we have to do more. Okay, so the 11th layer, is it... Where is this supposed to be? The Abandoned Ruins. It says the... I'm surprised that there's no actual tracker for this. Since these relics are needed for the airship, you will need to go deep to the 11th layer of the ruins. Abandoned Ruins. I mean, I'm already here, so let's go grab it. Watching football, like European football, right, Gil? Who's your team again? You haven't been back to playing, eh? Even like leisurely. I know you had. Okay, it's this stuff. I know you had your ankle and everything like that. Yo, big steak. Dropping that tier 2 big steak. Any news? Any news? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the most ad-free view, and it's time to get a wheel spin for big steak over here. Time to get a wheel spin for big steak. Nothing yet, really. Okay. We weren't sure. It's like no news is good news, or no news is we're not sure. Okay. Hopefully you guys are home and relaxing. Mad Libs. Ooh. Let's do a quick Mad Libs right now. I'm gonna need help, guys. Let's do a quick Mad Libs. Alright. Where's my Mad Libs? I'm gonna need your help. Here we go. I'm gonna need your help. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a trip to the store. Okay, guys, I need a holiday. Stressmas? Stressmas. A person's name, big steak, why not? Okay, I need a store name. Give me a type of store, a store name, sex shop, 100%, right? Sex shop. I need a store name though. I need adjectives, I need nouns, I need another person's name. Give me all the stuff. Soccer, sorry. No worries, Gil. I figured you meant soccer. I'm fully retired from playing. Oh, you are fully retired. You ever think you're gonna go back or what? Yeah, we brought Ellie over to my parents' place for now. I'll bring Shaggy there today, and then they'll be there till Tuesday. Okay. Pillow Talk for the store name. Pillow Talk. Nice. Pillow Talk. How about we put Andy over here? Person's name is Andy. All right. I need nouns, verbs, adjectives. Give me all the stuff. Give me all of the things. Name for a sex shop. Well, Pillow Talk was pretty good, to be honest. Pillow Talk was pretty good. So I need some nouns. I need some adjectives, and I need some verbs. Thrusting. Thrusting would be, that's shit. Thrusting. I thrust, you thrust. That's a verb, right? So do you want to do thrusting? Because it's just asking for a verb, not asking for a verb in ing. But we'll do thrusting. Gushing. These are all verbs, right? I gush, you gush, he gushes, we all gush. Gushing, throb, throbbing. Throb, gushing, throb. Okay, that's that for the verbs. I need adjectives and nouns. Adjectives and nouns. Then we're good. Adjectives and nouns. Give me all that stuff. Screaming. Nah, we're already done the verbs. Adjectives and nouns. Is throbbing a verb? Throbbing is a verb, right? I'm bad at that stuff.
You realize I was
moist
by talking it, right?
Technically, throb, wouldn't that be like, because like
I throb, you throb, we throb.
Yeah, exactly, right? Now in bed, perfect. But technically, it could be like a, what's it called? Like moist, right? Bunker?
Big steak. Are
No-
we
no
aunts and
news.
uncles again?
No news, no news.
Damn it.
I asked. But yeah, Big Steak, thank you again for the tier 2. I really appreciate that, man. I'm gonna get you your tickets for this year. Maybe you win some cross stitch. Who knows? You have 68 tickets, by the way, already. If you redeem one more, you'll be at the coveted 69 tickets. A dungeon. Oh boy.
Ask him your insult. You didn't.
Okay, so dungeon, microwave. Okay, dungeon, microwave. Okay, I just need two more adjectives and 3 more adjectives, then we're done. 3 more adjectives and we're done. No news. We'll probably go till the March 17th. Okay. 3 more adjectives, and then we get to find out what happens when there's a trip to the store. Adjective. We already did moist. We can do slimy. We could do what? Yellow? Huge. Yo, Doug. Yellow and huge. How about that, huh? There you go. Flummoxed. Would that be an adjective? Bumpy. We could do bumpy. Is flummoxed an adjective? Doug, thank you very much for the 66 months. You're only 3 months away from the illustrious alert for 69. Doug, how's your weekend? How's the kiddo? What is up? We're doing a Mad Libs. Doug, you got 3 tickets this year. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing. Steamy. Huge. Okay, we've done quite a few. Do I have anything else? Got that demon hunter number. Got that demon number though, 66? Okay, so we're good. Let's do this. Go mad. Ready, guys? It was almost Stressmas, so Big Steak knew they had to get grocery shopping. They thrusted to the Pillow Talk and picked up a bed. They looked at their list. They needed to get moist dungeon, slimy microwave, and a huge bunker. They couldn't find anything. Eventually, they saw their friend Andy and throbbed for their help. Their friend gushing, "You're in the bumpy place." They said, "This is a sex shop." Terrible. You're in the bumpy place. This is the sex shop. Oh my god. You're in the wrong place. That's terrible. Throb for my help. Yes. And throb them for help. He throbbed for their help in the sex shop with a bumpy. Yes, you're in the bumpy place. It's terrible. Terrible. There you go, guys. There's the Mad Lib. Big Steak throbbing for Andy's help. Throbbing for it as best he can. How else do you ask for help by throbbing? Yo, Kazi. Good morning, Twinkletoe. How you doing? What is up? How's everyone doing? We're gonna grab the rest of these resources before I leave. We've already done all 3 engines. Is that gonna help me? We'll find out. What did I miss? Why are we talking sex shops? Kazi, it was a Mad Libs. We were doing a Mad Libs. It was Big Steak throbbing for help from Andy in the bumpy place, a sex shop. He was supposed to go grocery shopping, but he went to Pillow Talk looking for a bed, which probably would make sense. You would go to Pillow Talk to find a bed, but unfortunately he was looking for a slimy microwave and some other weird stuff. We're talking about our favorite toys. Dude, you won't believe it. I opened my first Lord of the Rings pack and got the 1 ring card. Are you serious? Did they release more of those? Wasn't there supposed to be like only one ring card, but then like didn't it? I thought Post Malone bought it for like $1 million or something ridiculous. That's crazy. Pixar didn't happen? Bullshit. Oh, that's what I thought. They made extra copies. That's what I thought. So it's probably not nearly as rare. After Post Malone paid $1 million for it, they made it a lot less rare, and now it's not worth $1 million anymore. Poor Post Malone. I mean, yeah, it's still a $100 card. That's really good. Crazy in your first pack. Did you buy like a box? What did you buy? Non-stop throbbing. We're talking about your favorite toys, indeed. GG's. Pixar didn't happen. Post Malone paid $1 million for the card. Yeah, crazy. Posty is a special printing that there's only one of. Yeah, that's the thing. There's the very, very special one that he has, and that's it. I was thinking about the Saved by the Bell theme song, and I feel like it doesn't make sense. Fancy. Why did that come up? Why did that pop into your head? You want to know what we've been watching the Magic School Bus, and I always have the Magic School Bus in my head now, like it's just stuck on loop in my brain. Shouldn't it be overreacting but actually on time? I'm not sure. To be honest, the main reason I stopped playing Magic the Gathering is because of all of the stupid speculative shit. I mean, it's cardboard crack. But like that's the thing, it's resale value, it's a market, it is its own thing. What is my sprinting? Isn't it R1? Yeah. What is wrong with this? Does my R1 button not work? I'm very confused. No, it does. But apparently my horse... my horse must be hungry. Or upset. It refuses to run. It must have no energy. Yeah, I wanted to buy Magic the Gathering cards to play, yeah. Please don't be another field trip. Oh my god, please don't be another field trip. Friggin' Arnold, man. Okay, I really need to feed my horse. Apparently he has no stamina now. There are like 12 different versions of it. Really? How can there be 12 different versions of the One Ring? Reaches out his paws. To be honest, the main reason, yeah, you stopped. I'm dying to go get a few... There's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle booster cards now. My problem with Sandrock is all I want to do is clear out the mines, then I get yelled at for having a poor shop rating. Sweet bit, I know, right? They just don't want you to do what you want. Okay, let's see. So, horse doesn't like that. Horse likes the desert mushroom. 22 for that, 22 for you. Perfect, there you go. Now that should at least get you some food. Now I need to talk to Chi. Let's go talk to Chi. Honestly, the actual One Ring is stupid good, is it? I want to open 4 packs to get a little taste of the cocaine. Yeah, you need it, Twinkle Toe. It's just, you need your fix. You haven't played it yet, but you got the FOMO, Twinkle Toe. Are you going to be playing with Warlock today? What have you been up to with your weekend, Twinkle Toe? Other than getting the One Ring. The singer lists all of this stuff going wrong with their schedule. Where the hell's Chi? Over there. Going wrong with their schedule, and then claims to be saved by a device that is literally hooked up to a clock given the error of the show. If the bell saved you, that just means you're on time. I mean, well, yeah, that's true. Saved by the bell. No, fancy. They're saved by the bell because the bell rang and they don't have to hand in their work anymore because they get to leave class. That's, I think, why they're saved by the bell. That, or class is about to start and they don't have to talk to the person they were just talking to. It could go multiple ways. But maybe not, who knows? I can't exactly remember, but I'm thinking of why they would be saved by the bell. Because one, you're talking to someone, you have to dump them, and you don't really want to do it, and then the bell rings, so you have to go to class, like, oh, I'll talk to you later, and you get out of the situation. Or, like, they're like, it's coming up to their turn, they have to do a presentation they're not ready to give, and then the bell rings, and they're like, bye! And then, you know, they have another day to prepare for their stuff. That's the only thing I could think of, right? There's reasons to be saved by the bell, but like you said, sometimes you just be on time, right? Different art, different printings, really, Doug. We're going to a friend's house now to draft TMNT. I played Magic in high school, that's about it. Granddad, I'm doing good. My play... what's good, playa? I'm doing good, Granddad. How you doing, man? What's up? There were pooping thoughts? These were pooping thoughts. Shower thoughts. Are there differences between shower thoughts and pooping thoughts? Owen's very contemplative. He looks like sad Keanu.
Well, lay it on me, boss.
Let me go in for a second bite.
Is it good? Is it bad? Has Grace improved?
So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. My line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish, I thought I'd try to cover that particular profile with ginger.
Saved by the Bell is just getting out of an awkward situation, basically, Granddad. One is clean, one is dirty, that's fair.
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. You can talk the talk.
I've already gone through my old cards, Twinkle Toy, and got rid of them. I sold them to, like, my friends own some card shops, so I was able to get some money for them. I didn't really have much.
However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
Not quite there yet, huh?
Almost there.
Well, problem is, boiling ginger and milk causes the milk to curdle.
Do you want to taste Grace's fish?
Does it really? I had no idea.
Ugh, curdling milk is so nasty.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going.
Granddad, that's exactly what we were talking about. 100%. We were talking about Saved by the Bell. Fancy Bandage was just talking about how the song made no sense.
Oh, how's it going?
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking up dishes of my own.
Kazi, I think they just popped in, that's why. gotta bring them up to speed. This is the one that Posty has. It's written in Elvish and just looks great. Apparently he uses it as a treasure token when he plays. Oh my god.
It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5 leagues.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you.
It's like an art.
If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Interesting way to think about it, Owen.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man. I don't need the money, and you don't need amateurs stinking up your kitchen, tarnishing your good name.
Kazi, that is ridiculous. I did not know that. I didn't want to know that. Also, I never really watched Saved by the Bell, to be honest. There's a lot of other shows I watched. Like on YTV, we had like other things like, did anyone in Canada watch Radioactive? I used to watch that all the time.
Whoa, this just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the Blue Moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's 1,000,000 times better than whatever y'all are talking about. I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's a concept album that can only be performed as a single, uninterrupted ditty, unless I have to start from the beginning, and you guessed it, it's real long.
Andy, enjoy the walk. Leg Slap, welcome in. Do want to say hi. I have Stabby tabbed out working out and about to do laundry. Hope you have a good day. You too, Leg Slap. Good luck with the workout. Good luck with the laundry. We'll be here. I appreciate you popping in to say hi. I think it's 50-50. The first verse is literally just saying how you're going to be late, but apparently you aren't. The second verse references being able to avoid turning in homework tomorrow. Yeah, that would not fly with your teachers. I grew up close enough to the border that if the weather was good, we could pick up a Canadian channel on the antenna. Usually it was pretty fuzzy, but I mostly remember the Red Green show. Red Green is so good. We were watching that too, Sweet Bit. So ridiculous.
Ah, shoot, Coop. We were just in the middle of trying out some new items for our menu. Can it wait?
No.
No, Cooper.
Try a bite.
No.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
Maybe. Kenzie, that is disgusting. Oh my god. Dustin that played Screech passed away in 2021? Really? Poor dude. Damn. That's very young.
See, it's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handouts to every Tom, Dick, and Jerry, they'll never learn
Who the hell is
value
Jerry?
of the hard-earned gold. Yes, because of my interception here, someone will be pulling themselves up by the bootstraps for it.
Sandrock is going good, Granddad. We should basically be done today. We're just doing the finishing touches on the story. Have you ever played it before? Or did you try My Time at Porsche, Granddad?
It's It's so unfathomably.
Unfathomably what?
Wink at Owen. Good, bad. Wink at Owen.
Ah, it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
He was only 44, man. That's young. I had that phrase, the origin of it was supposed to be iron, because you literally can't pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Now it's completely flipped and makes no sense. It was supposed to be ironic. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You two are not exactly subtle.
I actually read
you know
about that recently.
I recommend for your next attempt at espionage, you give a better signal than winking.
Oh, for sure. 100%. Life is all full of contradictions and ridiculousness. You wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I'll
It's
tell you
still,
one
yeah.
thing. It ain't like
People flip the
nothing I
script.
ever had before.
Same with blood is thicker than water. Well, a lot of the times, a lot of these, like, what people misquote things to mean whatever they want it to mean or whatever, and like you have to dig deeper to find the real stuff. Critical thinking goes a long way, and especially now with the way everything is on the internet, you have to really do a lot of research to find out what's true and what's not. But in any case, I mean, all you can really do is control how the way you live your life, and hopefully you live it in a good way.
I don't think we can print that review.
It annoys you when people don't use idioms like that in full? Well, it's a beloved phrase of typical ignorant people. Fancy, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up. You don't need to sugarcoat it.
Sugarcoat wouldn't make it any worse.
Oh no.
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything. This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Let's take a break. Whew, I'm parched.
The full phrase is blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. It actually means the bond you choose are stronger than the ones you were born to. But then, yeah, exactly. They switched everything, right? I will admit, I don't always get it right either, but I'm working on that. Oh, and I don't think any of us ever get it 100% right, Granddad. That's why, you know, research and informing yourself and stuff like that goes a long way. Hey, at least all we can do is try our best, Granddad.
Can I drink this?
Hey, no worries, Kanzi. We'll be here most of the day. Hopefully you have a good Sunday. Enjoy. Hugh, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing?
I need it too. To wash down all the...
Oh my god, they're really laying into Grace, eh? They're really laying into her. She can't be that bad. Most of us get it wrong until we learn better. Exactly, sweet bit. Can't beat yourself up. We're all just trying our best. At least we hope so.
Oh, my peach on a pogo stick.
Also, don't forget, yesterday's best doesn't have to be the same as today's best. You can only give your best, and every day we have different levels of energy and motivation, all that other stuff. So as long as you're always giving your best, that's all anyone can really ask for. And just know that it's going to be different every day.
'Tis the nectar of the gods.
Oh, he likes the drink.
Pull my eyes out.
So she's a bad cook, but she's a good bartender.
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
Well, apparently it does.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
Mama! Life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Is it literally just singing Bohemian Rhapsody? Mama!
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice. Oh, and some mint leaves thrown in.
So what are you saying is that my yesterday's best of beating up a kid is okay? Were you outnumbered at least, Doug? Were you outnumbered?
Just that. No trick to it.
I call to you, Mother, on the day of memories. Why do you not answer? Why?
What is wrong with Cooper, man?
What counts as a trick? Now that you mention it, yeah, while I was making it, I couldn't find a spoon, and...
Okay. Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing?
Back when I was in the service, I used to shake my grenades before throwing them at my enemies. You know, just a cute thing I like to do. So I put another cup over the top of the drink and shook it up. For luck, I guess.
That's the loophole, Sweetbit. That's the loophole.
Shaken, not stirred. Well, whatever you did, this is a smash hit. Best thing you've ever made. Maybe we should get you mixing up a few more of your ideas, huh?
90% of the kills iconic or 90% of the game done? What should you say? It's really good. Let me have a sip. Is it really done? Let me have a sip.
Try it. It's like there's a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited.
Better than the alternative. Okay, 90% of the kills isn't bad, iconic. Are you like almost done the game, or are you doing like extra missions now because you just need kills? The cool beverage cascades down your throat, refreshing you. The flavors of assorted berries tingle across your tongue, and suddenly you recall a time when you were petting a kitten, and all your troubles seemed so distant. I think I felt something change inside me. Wait a sec, how does it do the memory thing? I think I felt something change inside me.
Cool and refreshing. Perfect for the scorching Sandrock summers.
Okay, so you're basically done, you're just farming kills. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long.
So everything I cook, kill it with fire. Every drink I mix, heaven in a glass?
There you go, Grace. At least that was what came to mind when kids in my nephew's class decided to all tell him his mom died and no one wanted to tell him when she was really just gone on a business trip. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Well, this is only your first hit. Hopefully the first of many. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is delicious. Do we look like we're faking it?
You don't...
So, if I may be so bold, Grace, why don't you take the next few days to mix and shake up some drinks for us? And if they're all even half as good as this one, we could have ourselves a drinks menu. Set up a second counter over there, start calling it a cafe. Grace's Cafe? Grace's Mixology? Something like that. Incognito Infusions by Grace. Oh, squeeze the day.
Squeeze the day?
Come on, man. And you don't need to do all that for me.
Hey, just trying to do good business. It'd be your thing, so we can do it however you want. We'd both come and try your drinks, right?
It is nice, always having you two in my corner. All right, let's do it. I'll start mixing more drinks.
Perfect.
I don't deserve you!
Meanwhile, Cooper is literally breaking down. I like how he just pops in and up out of the chair.
Guess we're not going to hear the new Kugo concept album today.
You don't know that. He could be back. Seeing that that's the case, think I might start my juice journey tomorrow. Thanks, you two.
So ridiculous.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
This game has always been absolutely insane. Okay, what we need to do is talk to you.
Splendid. Mint and I will start our analysis right away.
Perfect.
Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town is taking great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, get it.
So yeah, Granddad, have you ever tried any of these games? And Hugh, what are you up to? You said you're super tired. What have you got planned for your Sunday?
Many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of set materials.
Yeah, some of them just give me, like, sand and clay and whatnot.
It may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible.
Alright, tomorrow's
the
when we
airship
actually
diagram
start.
Proved to be more exciting than I had initially anticipated. Never judge a book by its cover. Or rather, exercise caution when judging a diagram solely on your first impression. Yes, that's what it should be.
Perfect.
No, I don't have any extra components for you. My contribution was telling you that extra components may be acquired by speaking with other community members around town. If I had something to give you, I would have given it already. Good luck.
I didn't need any of that explanation, but thank you, Chi. Okay, let's see what everyone else has to give me, because literally everyone wants to talk to me.
The airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, Don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out. Don't ask where.
What did she get me? An engine. All right. Well, that's useful. It's an old engine. I don't think that's actually going to do anything.
Better than turning that junky old warship design into flowery force for good. Well, maybe a bigger temple, but let's
Yeah, she's
not get
wigging
greedy.
out.
Good luck with the airship. Here's something to help with the job. You guessed it. It's water.
All he does is give me water, which is fine. Oh, 50 water. Holy crap.
Hey there. How about that airship, huh? You guys really are one of the best guilds in the world, then. Sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. I knew you were good. Just, here, a little thank you from the Blue Moon. Best we've got. On the house.
Yo, Carly, welcome in. See, he gave me food. I guess it'll keep me going. Carly, how you doing? Welcome in. You're going to church. You got a nap. I need to try cooking some yan tang in my Instant Pot. I need to be able to do that for an event we are hosting on Thursday. Oh shit, well good luck.
There you are. I've been working on something for you. Ode to a Builder. But before finishing it, I thought it might be good to help you out with this huge project, so I ordered in a few, whatever this is. You need those, right?
Do I? Poplar wood, that's fine. Yes, we're almost done, Carly. We don't have much left of this game. There's like, we're on the last sort of mission. The last couple of story missions. We'll see if I have any more things over here. Yo, Carly, thanks for the 7 streak. I really appreciate that. Do we have any more regular? I don't think there's anything else here. We've done everything for Trudy. That's it. We got nothing else. Baby Pear's not having a good time. I don't know if you can hear him. Darkstone, I'm doing great. How are you doing, man? I'm a bit tired because we've just been, you know, dealing with a very unhappy baby as we give him medication for like the last 10 days. But today's the last day. And so hopefully everything will be a little bit better. We won't be waking up in the middle of the night to give him food after he's only been sleeping for a couple of hours. So how have you been? What have you been up to this weekend, Darkstone?
I've heard. You better believe I've heard. Oh, yes. The airship. Train of the sky, some call it. I've never been more proud to live in this town. Here you are. I hope this helps.
Iron ore, okay. A lot of these people are giving me fairly useless stuff, but they all want to contribute, so that's fine. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock. Let's actually go grab my scrap. We'll put some scrap in my recyclers. And then we'll head to bed and see what tomorrow gives us. We should get the diagrams for the spaceship tomorrow. We have to... I don't know where the actual launch pad is. We'll have to find that out. But after that is done, all we need left to do is make our spaceship. And then we have an event. So basically the World Fair is going to show up around here. The World Fair, or whatever this World's Fair is. It's going to be hosted in Sandrock, and so we're going to go to this event. And then that's basically it. Yo, Zelda just ran credits. Nice. I shouldn't be too far behind. Congrats to Zelda. Are they going to be doing... They must be doing the Porsche mission, right? This isn't... Is this actually their first full playthrough, Mags? I thought they had played before. I thought Zelda had played before. It's their first full playthrough. Or they're doing the extra mission. It could be either or. I had asked many questions, as I usually do. And more fiber. We'll do mechanical straps after this. But she has never played before. She never finished it before. Okay. So her first full playthrough. Do you know how many hours she took? Sorry about your son. I'm being... you're playing Bollock's Pit and some Quest Hunter. What's Quest Hunter? Bollock's Pit looks pretty cool. A lot of people have really enjoyed it. Carly, what are you up to this weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. We just gotta wait for the diagrams. No one's out here. Nia's still chatting with us.
Okay.
Hi.
I brought some sandworms with me to put them into the soil. Hopefully these little guys will help with the soil nutrients a bit.
130 is not bad, Mags. I've heard people taking like 150 to 250 hours on this.
Another couple of days, and they should start to bloom.
All depends how like once you get to the point where I'm at, like it depends how you're doing the story missions. Like I had so many resources, I didn't really need to do anything but missions. Okay, let me give you another gift. You should probably go on a date at some point. Let me give you some food.
Thanks.
More
It's really nice.
the high wind fried rice. Nia became your lover. Thank you. What do we got here? A letter from Jane, giving me a potted plant for some reason. Appreciate that. Okay, now we need to wait for the diagram, which apparently is still didn't show up. There's no other letters here? Oh, well that's annoying. I guess we could just run, what are we gonna run here? How's my water going? You guys need a lot of fertilizer. There's enough fertilizer and enough water? That seems like a lie. Okay. Oh, never mind. There's not enough fertilizer in my inventory. I'm stupid. Let me go buy fertilizer because making it, I made 4 fertilizer. I do not have the necessary ingredients, apparently. You're playing Pokopia. Ooh, I can't stop. I rolled credits a few days ago. There's credits in that? You can beat Pokopia? I thought it was like a never-ending game, like Animal Crossing. And you're still playing? I don't want to know how long I've played. Is there no timer? There's supposed to be a bad storm today, so I'm staying home. Oh boy.
Is it too late to throw my head into the ring on the whole airship thing? Just make sure there are plenty of places to sit up there that aren't too windy. Little things like that'll make a big difference. Well, anyhow, why don't you take this? Might help, right?
Right. So the weather is going to be really weird in Montreal coming up. To be quite honest, what's going to happen here? What's going to happen here is that, what's it called? It's supposed to be 16 degrees tomorrow in Montreal. And then the day after, it's going to be like minus 12. What the hell is that flip-flop? Yo, Koran, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I beat the story, but I can keep playing afterwards. I didn't realize it had a story you could beat in it. Was it good? I mean, I would imagine since you beat it already and you're still playing, the gameplay is good, but how was the story? How was the story itself? Okay, so we got plenty of fertilizer. Let me actually do this now. Why does my scale keep going smaller? Fertilizer, there you go. Fertilizer for you. Perfect. You guys need fertilizer? You do. Does anything need water? It does. But you guys don't need water, which doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it didn't want to water it because they have enough water. But that's a lie. Okay. It doesn't look like they have enough water, but that's fine. The story was decent. Okay, the water is full there. It is going to be 94 here today. That is ridiculous. For March, yeah, that is insane. The weather's just been bonkers. Like, there's no other way to describe it. It's just been absolutely crazy. The story was okay. Good enough for you to beat it quickly, but the gameplay is keeping you going. Trying to keep my mind together. Got some options. Maybe drawing a cat a day sounds fun. I did like daily drawings, daily sketches for a while, a number of years ago. It was a lot of fun, but it was hard to keep up with. But I kept going too extravagant with all of my sketches. They should have been like a good 10-15 minute sketch, and I always spent like an hour on it, and it was like, I just couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up. How far along are you at this game? We're basically at the end, Corin. We're basically at the end. What's 94 in British terms for you? Hot. Pretty hot, Granddad. Like, high 20s, 30s? Low 30s? What is 94 in Celsius? I don't know what the exact temperature is, Granddad, but I just know it's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Granddad, do you ever play any of these chill games like this? Have you played My Time at Porsche? 35, 94 is 35. That's a lot hotter than I was thinking. Holy shit. So yeah, it's going to be 16 degrees Celsius here tomorrow, and then minus 12 Celsius the day after, which is just ludicrous. Not get out? Well, okay. Granddad, yeah, I would imagine you guys in the UK do not deal with that sort of temperature. Over here in Montreal, that's a summer day. But we're very far away from summer. That's why 16 degrees and minus 12 is what we get. We don't survive. Yeah, you guys don't have air conditioning, right? You guys would, that would be rough. Oh, I just want some cute line art. Oh, you want some line art, okay. Cheers. Speaking of heating up, yo, Gem, thank you very much for the 69 biddies. Who are we gonna hit? Who are we gonna hit? Yo, Jin's ass. You got that sweet, sweet Jin ass. Sweet, sweet Jin ass. Thank you very much for the biddies gem. I'll take it back. I take it back. I mean, he's going into a hot spring, so it is definitely heating up. It is 100% heating up. I have nothing to do today. I have, I mean, I have that. Okay, we can go talk to this person, whatever they want. Let's go find out. What do these people want? Correct. We don't have aircon built into our houses. I mean, can you get like a wall unit installed? I would imagine. Like, I have a heat pump. It's not like central air. But you could also, some people have, what's it called? You can get like a window unit, but maybe your windows are made for those. It's minus 18 where you are, Darkstone. God dang. The UK just has constant rain, so it's fine. Hey, Duo.
Welcome.
Oh, it's their shop. I'm doing good, Gem. How are you doing? We're just
Spreading the
tired.
word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. Everyone seems to want something green or floral for their homes.
Why not?
I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before. But now we have the means to keep them alive.
No sun is also common UK weather.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order. And we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
So Montreal has the best and the worst of every climate. It gets like 35, 40 degrees with the humidity over here, and then it gets to like minus 20, minus 25 with the humidity. It's we get the upper and lower limit of everything, and it's awful.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
You're definitely
All
feeling.
customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you.
Oh, thank you. Definitely feeling tired today for sure, and pollen is high, so extremely. You're exiling yourself to indoors, so business as usual. That sucks, Gem. Yeah, I don't know how you live there, though.
Take a look. It's a hydrangea.
It's rough to me sometimes. Not all the time. We have some decent weather, but yeah, it's rough.
It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Perfect.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now, but I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight.
Dinner tonight. Okay. So how about I go get some resources and then we'll come back. Oh, more people want to give me stuff. Jasmine, what do you want to give me?
Bet you think I wouldn't have anything good to give you for the airship, huh? Well, you'd be right. But my mom gave me this to give to you.
Yearly vitamin D. You get once in the blue moon the sun comes out in the UK. Got some nanomaterial. That's good.
Here.
Something
this
useful.
Is from Riri and me. Oh, wait. I think Riri got you something. I'm just so used to getting gifts myself and saying it's from both of us. Well, don't worry about that. You just do your best on that airship.
Low 20s is fantastic weather. Low 20s is fantastic weather.
You've already done it.
More nanomaterial. Nice.
So true. But guess what? I got you this anyway. The robot I smashed wasn't using it anymore.
Copper gears. So that's what I always say the same. I say the exact same thing too, Corinne. It's like I much prefer it being cold than it being hot because I can layer on clothes. I can put blankets on. When it's too hot, you can only get so naked. Like I could only be so naked. So I mean, it's harder to cool yourself off if you don't have any other means. But if you're cold already, you can easily warm up. Exactly, agreed, right? I hate being cold because it screws with your back. See, that's a different issue, unfortunately, Granddad. Back problems are the worst. Oh my god, I have to go outside there. The president and his wife. What the? Okay, let's take a trip. Where's the closest? Okay, the closest one's over here. Let's take a trip over there. I can't grill with my shirt off in a kilt in cold weather. You can't do that, Gem. It's true. We need a picture of that. We need a picture of Gem in a quilt barbecuing. Shirtless barbecuing. We need that. I need that in my life. Please share, Gem. Please share. I feel like it's 3 types of weather to live in: extreme heat, extreme cold, or the shitty in between. I don't think nice weather exists anymore. I mean, the in between is the best, the best, Gem, to be honest. Mama Squeak, good morning. How you doing? And my sleep is so off. I get 2 hours of sleep, then I get up, and then I get sleepy again in an hour and sleep for 2 hours again. It sucks. That sucks, Darkstone. Why such bad sleep? Why are you having so much of a struggle? I don't mind it being hot. It's when the weather is humid. Oh no, the humidity is the worst. You're like wafting through the heat. It's terrible. Okay, so it's actually not here. It's outside here. You'll just jump in the pool or have a beer when it's hot. No problem solved. That's true, Big Snake. Jumping in the pool does help. Where the hell is this? It says there's something here. Where is it? There's something and his wife. It's not here anymore. What the hell? Larry and Xena have been a really... Oh, that's right. I have to install their stuff. Where's that cave, though? Wouldn't it have been down here? Another night out? No, it would have been down here. No, where the hell was that cave? I don't know where it wants me to install that stuff. I have to find the cave. Oh no, it was back here, eh? I think. Was it back here? Where the hell is that cave? Okay, I'm gonna try and find this cave. We have an ad coming up, guys. So hang tight. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. It's just 3 minutes to get rid of the pre-roll. So I'm gonna try and find wherever the hell this cave is and wait for the dinner tonight. And then when we get back, don't worry, you will not miss any story stuff. All right, hang tight. Humidity can get the fuck out. It is the worst. I hate humidity. Like big time. And my sleep is so off, yeah. Don't mind it getting hot. It's when the weather's humid. Yeah, jump in the pool. Good so far. Just got home and finished putting laundry away. Now you're relaxing. Nice, nice, nice. Any idea where this cave is so that I can install this stuff? They're here. What is going on here? There's like a butterfly. Flowing butterflies. Can I track this to help? Install furniture. Now you have to made all of the furniture. Go install them in the cave. But which, like, oh, there's the cave. Okay. All the way down here. Montreal is also super humid too. Yes, Montreal has the worst humidity to me. It sucks ass. It's terrible. Okay, so this is over here now that we finally have the tracking. Now that we finally have the tracking. Maybe we can get some shirtless big steak pictures of him barbecuing. That would be great too. Throwing stone. What are we doing over here? I don't think there's much I need to do. We just have to find... I don't think there's any enemies here either. There's just random stuff falling, trying to hurt us. It's just so random. Okay. Normally when we came here, there's like a bunch of enemies. But we just have to kind of install their housing. Manure. I can make, what's it called? Some fertilizer with that. Just need those lightweight by May. It's doable. Oh, sorry. You just need to lose weight. Lightweight. You just need to lose weight by May. Same here, man. Queen and I just started counting our calories again. Just to make sure we're not overeating, because it's been really rough. I believe that you guys are going to probably end up waxing me in, what, July maybe? Give you a couple of months to get settled in with the new baby. So let's install all this stuff. So first things first, installing a oil lamp. That does not look like an oil lamp, but anyways, that's fine. Now we are installing a bed. We always need a bed. That is a big bed. Okay, and then we're installing a small box for their clothes and a chair. Always need a chair, right? Always need a chair. Okay. You need to lose weight by May. Do y'all work out? So I used to work out a lot, Granddad. I started running again because I have I took a year off playing hockey because the season doesn't really do fall and winter anymore because I do ball hockey and there's no place to play during the winter months because all of the rinks have ice. So in the summer, my season should be starting up in May again, so that'll be fun. But last May, my baby was born, so I have a 9-month-old now. But last May, like right when the baby was born, is right when hockey season started, so I can play. Anyways, so I'm going to be back to running, hopefully. We actually have a workout section in the Discord, so if you ever need motivation, I try to post in there whenever I get a chance. Counting calories always puts me in a good mindset to lose weight. Yeah, for sure, Big Steak. Just got done working out, did chest today. Hope to keep the routine up again. Corin, if you want, share in the Discord. It helps keep us motivated. It's always easier to go to the gym with a friend because you don't want to disappoint your friend. You're being like, I need to go because they're going and I need to be there for them. It's easier to do that than to do it for yourself. So that's why I kind of created the spot in the Discord, the Swolopolis. It is our gym. Share your stuff and hopefully it'll motivate others to do the same. Home sweet home. Sweet. I will not tolerate sweetness in a layer. What has gotten into you, dear breeding partner? 'Tis a human phrase. It symbolizes conquest, signifying the desired aesthetic has been reached within a layer. We have our ally, the strongest human here. We have equipment worth defending, and us, my dear. I will guard this lair with my life. Oh, splendid one. Strong human, we will stay here in our lair and help out this Zeke with his forest. Please feel free to visit us anytime. Find out what kind of bugs you like to eat, and Xena here will fry them up for you. Goodbye, strong human. Well, that mission's done. Let's get out of here. I can't actually just escape. I need to go backwards, I guess. Where's my exit? I have no clue how to get out of here. I am stuck. Okay. Let's go back out the other direction then. It's a great channel name, Swolopolis, indeed, because we're like the Discord is what's it called? It's Duopolis, so it's Swolopolis. Rude, I'm perfectly tolerable. Sweet bit, what have you been up to this weekend? Congrats on the birth of the little one, though I am aware you are a father. I think that smelly rat king has mentioned it before now. Yes, I believe Wakey has mentioned it 100%. How the hell do I get out of here? Yo, he just smacked the piece of wood with his chainsaw. Why not use the chainsaw the way it's supposed to be? No, no, no. Smack it. Use it like an axe. I have to work out. Not want to. I have to because towards the end of the last year, I spent a week in the hospital due to blood clots. Oh, no. And given that I'm pushing 40 in June, it's kind of giving me a bit of a kick up the ass. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, honestly, that sucks. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I would imagine they put you on blood thinners, but hopefully that help with the clog. But you know, being healthier will definitely help too. Eating better, better cardio, doing some workouts. I'm sure it'll help your back too in the cold weather. It is. My friend sadly got too busy. Well, Koran, if you're in the Discord, I believe, post your workouts. Let's motivate each other. Hopefully it helps. It usually helps me. I need to go running. I should go for a run tomorrow, though. It's going to be 16 degrees. I have no excuse. I have no excuse not to go. Working on my spring cleaning as I've been lazy about it, and it's taking ages. Playing games, etc. Sweet, but what have you been playing lately? Turning 40 in June 2 this year. Let's go, Gem. You're hitting the big 402. You're only a year older than me. I'm going to be 39. 39. 39. Goddamn. How am I 39? I don't feel 39. I feel like a child sometimes. I don't know. Does anyone get that feeling? You're still a baby. Does anyone get that feeling that you still feel like a child? Like there's just so much to do, and constantly, and like, oh no, I'm turning 35 this year, and I'm not ready. Yo, Doc, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Do you still feel like a child, even though I don't know how old you are, but I'm talking about turning 39 and I still feel like a child. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Yo, Reptar, welcome in. What's up, Doc? How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games. We got platinum trophies over here. Just like Doc. Doc goes for the platinums. He goes for the achievements. He does a lot more retro than me, but we do a mix of everything here. I'm finishing up my time at Sandrock. It's been 23 weeks, over 100 hours, and today should be the big day where we actually get this finished. It's a cool game. It's a chill little game where you're mainly focusing on building stuff and gathering resources. It's very addictive. We also just started my legendary Iron Man run of XCOM 2, and it's my third attempt. The first two did not go so well. The first one was pretty good. I got to the Black Site mission. That's my personal best, but it is brutal. I also have a very disgruntled child on my hands. You want to see him? He's a cutie. Oh, Oh, my cute little boy. He gave me a smile. Oh, he's playing with his little bunny. Hi.
Hello.
Anyways, Plaid Day, yes, Plaid Day. What were you up to today, Doc, if we can get a little shout out for him? We do a lot of crafting here and cross-stitching as well. I should be actually starting my cross-stitch next week. I'm very excited for that. We're doing a Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. We're doing a Secret of Mana cross-stitch, which I'm excited for. But yeah. If you guys don't know Doc, please go check him out. He's been playing Coral Island lately, but he does a lot of achievement hunting, retro achievements. He does retro achievements. He does PlayStation Platinums. He makes YouTube videos. Awesome dude, super chill. Please go check him out. Actually, about to go to sleep for work. I wish I could play more. I hear you, Doc. Good luck with work. Thank you very much for the raid. It's nice to see everyone. Reptar, how you doing today? Do you achievement hunt as well? Or are you just a big Coral Island fan? This game is very similar to Coral Island, although I believe Coral Island is a lot more farming than this does. The small amount of farming I do is not really a main focus in this game. We're about to get into another story segment here because we helped our friends open up a gardening shop, a botanical place, and now we're just going to dinner to celebrate. You're a kid compared to that and feel younger than that, right, Corin?
Hey, you made it. We've already ordered the food.
We did make it. Coral Island is Stardew 2.0 and you highly recommend it. Really, Mags. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully you've been having a lot of fun with it, Doc. Again, thank you very much for the raid. I'll get you a little shout out.
Yeah, come join the celebration.
I was a bit worried about starting a new business selling flowers and plants, but it turned out great. Going by our sales today, we'll break even very quickly. We knew exactly the types of flora that Sandrockers liked, all thanks to Mianne's research.
Thanks. All I did was ask around. You're the one that's amazing, getting everything set up in such a short time.
Wish you all the best with your new business. I've only watched Doc play it, but it seems cool.
Can I have to die of heat?
It does look pretty cool, Reptar. I haven't watched a lot of people play it. I think I've only watched Doc play it, but a lot of people have talked about it. Is it still in it's not still in early access then, eh? If it's on console?
Thank you. Yes, I do hope our mini Botanica will grow into something special.
What kind of games do you like to play, Reptar?
All right, let's raise our glasses for a toast. First, a big thanks to the builder for all their help. Second, let's celebrate the realization of Nia's and my dreams. And lastly, let's toast to Nia spreading roots in Sandrock with her business up and running.
We're actually talking about, being older and still feeling like a kid. Jem saying all the time, unless I get sick and sneezing, threatens to throw out my back. Otherwise, yes, still go young energy. You normally say you're a child with a drinking pass. I'm freaking buying magic cards at 37. Absolutely feel like a child.
Cheers.
Oh my god. Yeah. I don't feel like an adult. I don't know why.
Okay, time to dig in. Whew, that was a busy day, and now I'm starving.
I actually saw this thing on YouTube. It was like an ad, and this guy is like, I'm 43, and he looked like he was in his 60s. I'm like, man, you aged poorly. That or he was horribly lying about his age and definitely was not 43. But it was so weird. A little bit of everything. Right now I'm playing Skyrim again. Oh man, the game that keeps on giving, eh? Do you heavily mod it?
Starting today, I'm not just botanist Nia. I'm the proud owner of the Mini Botanica. Of course, I'll still come to you two for advice and guidance in the days to come.
Of course. Why wouldn't you? I play a little bit of everything also. Right now we're playing a lot of strategy games. I'm doing XCOM 2. After that, we'll probably be playing Valkyria Chronicles. But I've done a lot of platformers, Crash games, Celeste. We did Super Meat Boy a couple of years ago. I do love a good chill time, Sandrock here. We did Porsche, Stardew Valley, Spiritfarer was really cool. I used to play some more racing games. I love the Dirt series and Midnight Club, although we'll never see another Midnight Club ever again, and that makes me very sad.
Of course, Nia. I'm the shop's co-owner and your partner. I'll always have your back.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life in Sandrock. Thanks for everything today. And Mian. It's getting late, and I should head home. See you both later.
XCOM is dope. I always enjoyed Marvel Midnight Sun a ton. Yes, Marvel Midnight Sun looks really cool. I've not tried it. I've seen a couple people play it, though, but I do love a good card game. I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2 to come out on PlayStation.
Bye. Take care.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's go to bed, and then we'll get our diagram, presumably. That's all done. Let's diagram it up. I played the first XCOM a very long time ago. I mean, Enemy Unknown or Enemy Within. I never played the original XCOM, although that would be interesting if they ever re-release that to play it on more modern stuff. I know you can probably get a version of it on like GOG or something like that. Has anyone ever played the original XCOM? Marriage tutorial. If you want to take your relationship to the next level, you can propose during a date or give them an engagement ring directly. After a marriage proposal, you can choose how your partner will address you, which can be modified by giving your partner a sweetheart cake. After your partner has accepted your proposal, you can choose a date for the wedding in the temple. You need a certain amount of goals to host a wedding. Before the wedding, you can modify the wedding time or cancel the wedding altogether. If you miss your wedding or if it is canceled for any reason, you can go to the temple to rearrange the wedding. Your goals will be returned to you. Any citizens you have good relationship with, the friends and the friends and family of your partner will come to your wedding. If a party is arranged on the same day, all invited guests will come to the wedding too. After marriage, you will start your life together with your partner. Remember to prepare a double bed. Oh, I need to prepare a double bed. Okay. I should probably get a bigger house. I've never upgraded my house. Okay, well, let's first off get a new bed. Got to get something prepared for Nia. I wonder if she's going to propose to me before the end here. From Chi. Here's my diagrams. Perfect. Here's the diagrams for our advanced airship. It is, put simply, a masterpiece. We hope you enjoy building it as much as we enjoy designing it. I hear that Commissioner Wei and the other builders have already completed the construction pad around the Yak Mill farm. You can install the airship there. And, in case we don't get a chance to build anything all together like this again anytime soon, it's been an absolute pleasure creating with you. Thank you, Chi. Forgot to grab the stuff. We got some cantaloupe from Danby, and we got another sand jujube cake from Crystal. Let's grab my resources, talk to my lovely lover here.
Brown, no yellow. Looks like they're doing A-okay.
Perfect.
Just need enough light, and it'll be blooming in no time. And sunlight is kind of Sandrock's thing, you know?
Have you ever done XCOM 2, Reptar, or just the first? You said you like Midnight Sun. There's another, oh man, have you ever played Alien Dark Descent? That's supposed to be more real time, but it does look really cool.
They've got you making an airship? That's incredible! Can I drive it? You know, at night, when they're not using it. Well, put in a good word, will you? Here, I have something that'll help, I think. And good luck.
Thank you. Sea salt. How is sea salt gonna help me make a spaceship? I don't understand you. Okay, so what do we need to do? I need, okay, so that's... Arvio desires something. Well, too bad. I don't know who that is. Okay, so let's see. I should probably go on a date with our lovely Nia, but let's try and finish this game off, huh? We need to roll credits, and then I can get married and get this platinum. So I need to make spaceship stuff. We have two front engines. We have front engines and aft engines. And we also need to make an airship body. Let's make the airship body first. Do I have everything I need? I'm missing a nano coating. How do I make nano coating? That's the real question. We have bronze. You can make 10. I have 0. We need 6. So that's easy. Now, where do I make nano coating? That's the real question. How do I make nano coating, huh? Do I only get it from this stuff? Okay, the only thing is I don't have nano waste. I don't have nano waste. Nano coating. I'm assuming I get it from this, huh? Nano waste. Over here. Nano materials, nano tubes. Okay, so I have some of this stuff, 35 and 258, so that means I have to make it. But how do I make nano coating? From you, nano coating. Here we go. So I can make, let's make 8 here. And then I need 4 of these, so we'll make 8 here as well. Oh, I can't. I need poplar. Okay, let's go hunt some poplar then. Might as well make 1. I already own 14 of these. That means I don't need any more of those. Why does it want me to make them then? Okay, well, we need to make those. That's fine. Let's go get more poplar. I've only played XCOM Enemy Unknown on the PS3. Fun but brutal. I mean, XCOM 2 is very fun but also very brutal. Morning, Aurora. How you doing? Congrats again on the little one getting into that program. Especially at a younger age than is typical. Again, she must be very talented. So I played the PS3 one. I remember specifically because I made all of my friends the characters in the game. And then I can't remember getting very far. I know there's like random hacks in that, like giving snipers jetpacks and then just standing at the back of the map and absolutely demolishing people. You don't quite have that ability in XCOM 2, but there are some ways to get through it. We're doing Legendary Iron Man, which is going to be absolutely brutal, but we're going to try our best to get through. I'm excited to jump back in. Like I said, it's my third attempt right now, and I don't have any deaths yet, but the problem is I have a lot of injuries and a lot of tiredness. So I'm going to try and get an infirmary sometime in the near future so that at least mitigates some of my injuries. We do have a big array of cast of characters, so hopefully that'll help me cycle through some people. We're still fairly early on, so I might be able to recover from the travesty of these injuries, but I really need to start getting some other equipment to help me out. Thank you, thank you. She also got accepted into an engineering program at some prestigious college, but can't afford to send her to that. Oh no. Yeah, it's tough, eh? Any way, like scholarships and stuff like that? Pretty cool that she got accepted into that, though. Does she, I would imagine if she applied for that, she wants to go into some form of engineering. What was the program she got into? It was some sort of multimedia thing, right? Yeah, the best way to play XCOM is always name everyone after your friends. And that's exactly what we do in stream here. Everyone can get in on the wheel, and random people are named after characters. I could probably extend that to like scientists and engineers if people want to do that. Give more people a chance to actually roll in, but then they won't be in fights, but they have no chance of dying. Although I guess one of my engineers did get injured the other day, which is so weird. I was not expecting that. There was like a bomb that went off inside of my spaceship, and they got injured. So I did not know that could happen. I guess that might be a War of the Chosen edition that I wasn't aware of. We're just trying to get all of this wood. Well, me as a scientist for reasons. Jem wants to study the aliens. Not that I'm aware of, and 6 grand is out of the question. That is a lot of money. That is quite a bit of money for sure. Is that per year? Or is that just for the program? The, like, multimedia design program. That's really cool. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I don't need to fight any of this stuff. I just want to get my wood and get the hell out. They'll eventually leave me alone. So it's a multimedia design program. That's really cool. She must be incredibly excited. Is this like an extracurricular thing, or is it like a full-fledged, like a course? How does it work? I don't think I ever did anything like that when I was a kid. Not that I went out of my way to try and do that. Jim, what are you going to be jumping into this week? You were doing some Warhammer. Did you end up getting to painting? I wasn't able to pop in this week. I know you were still feeling a bit under the weather. You did end up beating that, like, side-scrolling Warhammer game, though, right? I can't remember what the hell it was called, but it looked... apparently, Gem, there is... Iconic was talking about it. There is a Warhammer 40k XCOM-style game. I don't know if it's as brutal as XCOM, but basically any game that emulates XCOM has to keep the brutality up, or else they're just missing something for whatever reason. Yeah, started up Space Marine 2 and continued with on with the painting. Okay, what you really need is to get people into your house and then do like a war game. That would be sick. Okay, so there's my poplar wood. There's my chromium bars, my nano coating, 35 nanotubes. There you go. So that is my spaceship. This does not look like a very big spaceship. I'm assuming it's a lot bigger than it actually is going to be, though. They always do that. It looks small here, but when I install it, it's going to be the size of a building. Okay, we need engines now. Let's do that. We need 2 and 2. 2 and 2. So we got bronze blades. We got high-speed motor. I've done so many resources. I have so many resources that I don't need to really do anything other than a couple of things here and there. We needed to make 2 of these. So here's the second one. Easy peasy. Chuta's Blood and Teeth. That's what the gem was playing, I believe, Corin. Okay, that's those 2. Now we just need to make 2 more aft engines, which I believe I have just enough engines for. I have just enough engines. This has used every ounce of my resources left over. If we need to build anything else after this, I'm going to probably have to do a little bit of hunting. Full-fledged college course for the multimedia design. From what I've gathered, she will go to the college during high school hours. That's cool. Is it far away? That's awesome. I love naming characters in a theme like that. I used to have a Human Blood Bowl 2 team that was all Bruce Willis characters. That's amazing. What's your favorite Bruce Willis movie? Honestly, I really like 12 Monkeys. It might not be my favorite one ever, but 12 Monkeys is pretty sick. Okay, we did 2 engines. That's done. We just need to install everything. Let's get my horse. Hopefully it's nice and it's full now. Loyalty, stamina. Perfect. I have all of the energy. Hey, Strive. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. She wants to work in coding, specifically in gaming. That's cool. She is the only incoming sophomore to make the program. They only technically accept juniors and seniors. College is about 20 minutes away. Not bad, not bad. Twice in 2 days and 12 Monkeys has come up in my life now. Odd. Have you seen it before, Timmy? Well, how did it come up before? Probably Die Hard. I mean, yeah, you can't go wrong with Die Hard, Reptar, to be honest. Die Hard's pretty sick. Die Hard is very sick. All right, let's install this. Look at the size of this thing compared to what I had on my platform. This thing is massive. Yeah, I love it, but it has been years. It's been a very long time since I've seen 12 Monkeys. Fifth Element's also fucking sick. Bruce Willis has been in a lot of good stuff. Die Hard, Fifth Element, 12 Monkeys, some really good ones. Those would probably be the trifecta. Pulp Fiction's good too. But I like Die Hard, Fifth Element, and 12 Monkeys for me would be the trifecta. He's got too many movies, man. Lilo Multipass.
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
I have outdone myself. Yeah, there's quite a few Warhammer 40k games out there in various styles, even one in VR. You're gonna plan on at some point. Ooh. Have you ever played XCOM, Gem? Would you jump into the strategy Warhammer game? So she wants the code specifically in gaming. That's really cool, Aurora.
Wow. That's an airship, all right.
It is.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green Sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it.
I told her that I would be absolutely no help to her. I know absolutely nothing. There's plenty of people in the community she can always source, and there's so much information online. 100% Aurora. I'm sure she'll do amazing. Zero Company, I think it was. Iconic, if you can hear us. What was the game called again?
Theo. Martel.
It might have been that, Gem. I'm not sure. Most likely. I don't typically stream that style, but I do like it. They have a Star Wars XCOM style game coming out at some point as well. That sounds very intriguing. I did not even know about that, Gem.
Yeah.
Oh, the Star Wars one's called Zero Company. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Who's making it and when's it supposed to come out?
Well, it needs a name.
It does need a name. What, do I call it Bodie McBoatface?
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Sorry, I missed this before, Sweet, but you said you were playing Power Wash, the new Power Wash update, and then have been putting around Farm Sim. Like, are you playing Farm Sim like the full-fledged, like, Farm Simulator 2025, 2026, like those really realistic ones?
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I think my horse is... I can't remember what I named my horse.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Bodie McBoatface.
Ultimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
That's a terrible name, Chi.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
SS Martel, SS Trudy, SS Sandrock, SS Shippy McShipface. Oh, I have to pick that. Shippy McShipface. They had to do it.
I like it.
I hate it.
I'm in the middle.
I feel like we should go with something more serious.
No.
I agree. It might be pretty funny to call our airship Shippy McShipface, but what kind of message does that send to the rest of the free cities?
Come on, man. Didn't so it was the UK, right? They or the England or whatever. I have returned Andy. Was it your country that allowed the public to decide the most sophisticated research vessel to exist? Their name? Yeah, it was the UK. They named it Bodie McBoatface. Did they actually name it that, or after it? Yeah, Bodie McBoatface. So when they did they actually name it that after it was pulled, or did they were like, we can't name it that, and they just said they'll name it something else? They did. So I said Shippy McShipface. We should name it Shippy McShipface. God damn it. Needle, welcome in. How you doing?
That we're awesome?
Have to admit, it's memorable.
It is.
Let's put a pin in that one for now.
Damn it, Trudy.
I'll get a few more suggestions before making a final decision.
Apparently its nickname is Bodie. I mean, that's great.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maiden voyage.
The lesson is never trust the public. Yeah, if you give public naming rights, they're just gonna troll you. Needle, how you doing? Did you finish Nier? How's it going? Andy, how's your walk? FarmSim 25, currently on the King Leg Scottish map. Ooh, I tried to get into those. I love farming games, but the overly realistic farm sim I couldn't do. Although I really wanted to play. Has anyone done Lawnmower Simulator? That game looks sick. Happy kittens, welcome in. How's your weekend? Good morning. Good afternoon.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Perfect.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
You heard Lawnmower Sim was pretty great. It looks pretty therapeutic. All right. Well, the 6-star commission is finished. On to possibly the very last mission. What does Grace want?
Hey, so my custom drinks are a hit. Owen thinks they're great. And long story short, I'm going to open a little booth right out in front of the Blue Moon.
So I need to make her do it?
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a nice way to kind of retire. Just sit behind the juice bar, squeeze fresh fruit into a glass, listen to folk tell me their stories. Can you help me with the booth? I think you just need a few materials and you could pop one up right there by the Blue Moon. What do you
For sure.
Should be no trouble for the hero builder of Sandrock.
No trouble at all.
I've got a few final things I can get ready, but when you have the materials you need, go ahead and build up the booth outside the Blue Moon.
Perfect. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? Okay, where'd my horse go? Right here. My weekend was very tiring, but good. We went to a kid's bookstore on Saturday and it was a great hit. Queen had never heard of it before, and she thought we were going to a different bookstore, and I brought her to the one we went to, and she was like pleasantly surprised, and we might go there more often. Just getting some coffee. I feel like I need more coffee. It's been a trying time giving baby Pear's medication for the last 10 days, but he is doing a lot better, and today's the last day, so we finally don't have to have a screaming child. Cast iron pipe. We don't have to have a screaming child not wanting, what's it called? His medication. He did not have a good time having any of it. Trying to give a baby food through a syringe is not fun. Yeah, I hope he feels better now. Well, I mean, it was an infection, and so hopefully it kicked the infection. You never know how that's gonna work, but hopefully it'll be a lot better now. Okay, we'll make that tomorrow. Wait, what did that say? Care for the flowers till they bloom. Oh, right. I believe I was caring for the flower. I believe. Does it need more water or fertilizer? Let's find out. Oh, it's bloomed. There you go. Heart Blossom. Talk to Nia. Let's... Do I do that in the morning? No, she'll be outside my door tomorrow morning. We'll do that in the morning. I'm glad he's doing better now. Yes, well, hopefully he'll be doing a lot better. I'm not sure if we have to get him retested, but we'll see. You love Power Wash, but can only play it in short spurts because I get super motion sick. That sucks, Mama Squeak. I've never had to deal with motion sickness, but Queen gets it all the time. But yeah, Needle, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Have you finished Nier? How's everything going with you, Needle? How was your weekend? I remember when my kid had pink eye and the eye drops were a pain. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't. He's so squirmy, and like basically he just keeps his mouth closed. He's like crying, and he's like, and it's like I have to wait for him to open his mouth before I can give him anything. It's like he's gotten better at avoiding the entire thing over the last 10 days. And Reptar, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Did you see it? We did it.
The flowers are so beautiful, nestled in their heart-shaped leaves. It's like they're blooming in love.
They are, just like us.
I bred this variety for my final project at university. They're called the Heart Blossom.
I remember when my kid had pink eye, yeah. You can press C and power wash them to stabilize the sprayer. That way, just spray the moves and not the whole screen. That's nice. Hopefully that helps.
My classmates all said it's like the perfect gift for the love of your life. So, I wanted to give them to you.
Aww.
Okay, now that we have the flowers, I think this might sound a bit random, but could you make me a swing? Yeah, like an actual swing. Don't ask, just trust me. I've got a diagram and everything all ready for you.
Yo, Happy Kittens, thank you very much for the 65 streak. We really appreciate you streaking here. What have you been up to this weekend?
It's not a rush or anything. Just let me know when you're done.
Perfect. Okay, let me give you the flower. Oh, okay, so I already gave her the flower. Perfect. Might have to give that a try next time. Good to know. What do you play it on, Mama Squeak? Duo. Your pa and I will be arriving by train to Sandrock the day after tomorrow in the morning. The day of the public ceremony and big banquet. We finally get to meet my parents? We heard about the Luna concert and think it's going to be a bit too loud for us. We'll see you then. Okay. Dear Sandrockers, Justice and I tested out the airship SS Shippy McShipface. They named it that! Last night, everything worked out perfectly. Congratulations again to all of the Commerce Guild builders, the botanists, and the researchers and engineers that worked on this project. You all are literally the best. And just in the nick of time too. The first day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Please check the enclosed schedule for more details. We have a lot of events planned, including a performance from the world-famous Luna. Delegates and other visitors will be arriving tomorrow. I will be receiving them at various locations. If you see them wandering around, be sure to give them a Sandrock howdy do. Nice. I can't believe they named it that. Perfect. Had a quiet weekend. Yeah, that's good. Quiet weekends are always nice. Hopefully we get some quiet weekends coming up because it's been it's been a lot the last little bit. I need to get the last ending for Nier that requires a lot of materials for upgrading. Almost there though. I've started playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's great. Yo, Lone Wolf's been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 as well. The game looks really cool. I didn't realize like what it looked like, to be honest. I was always envisioning like a top-down RPG, but it's like it looks like Monster Hunter. It's pretty sick. How are you liking that? Do you do a lot of JRPGs, Needle? Which ones have you played lately or before? Okay. I need to make a swing. I'm gonna make my swing here. Here we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Swing's done. And I need to make a citrus infusion avenue. Right, I need the cast iron pipe. It's right over here. Perfect. Plenty of cast iron pipes. Let's build the drinks stall. So many things. I love the Persona series. I really want to play a Shin Megami Tensei game soon. Okay. My friend was really big into the Shin Megami Tensei series. I never really played any of them. Like he really liked Devil Summoners and some of the other ones on PS2. I played Persona 5. I actually own the first two on PlayStation 1.
Wow, this looks amazing.
I never played them though. I tried to play them a few times, but those old ones are a bit rough.
With a builder like you around, we won't need to worry about anything.
I want to try the tactical Persona 5 game though.
Come and meet me by the Oasis tomorrow. I want to show you something.
Okay. Sounds good. Wait for the date. Let's install this. Although, how are we going to do a date tomorrow when there's the summit? Hopefully I don't miss the date. I'm not allowed to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 yet. Gotta finish 1 and 2 first.
Ready to squeeze the day.
Squeeze the day.
I was in a bad mood before, but I've really come around on the name. Looks good. I can't wait to start.
Perfect. Right in time for the summit also.
Start moving things in. Should be ready to open tomorrow. Don't forget to come by.
So which Shin Megami Tensei game would you play, Needle? Are you like really excited for any in particular, or you just kind of want to play all of them? Okay, so that's there. Hey, Safe Haven, welcome in. How's your day going? It's nice to see you. Where to? That's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. All of this is good. In Bloom, Nia said she had a surprise for you. Meet her tomorrow at Martle's Oasis. So is Martle's Oasis like all the way down here? Yeah, that's the Outback. Where's Martle's Oasis? I'm not sure where that's supposed to be. Is it like near the tree? See, that's Morton Martle's tree. I don't know where the Martle's Oasis is. Yo! Safe Haven, thank you very much for the 49 months. Yes, of friendship. Almost at 50 months. That's over 4 years. Dropping that prime here. Safe Haven, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for all of the support over the years. You know, Safe Haven, you got us during the baby shower the Babar book. I read the Babar book to Baby Pear every night before he goes to bed. You have 15 tickets this year, by the way. Where else would I use it? Well, I appreciate you using it here. It means a lot. And it helps out a lot, too. I think it was near Zeke's place. To be honest, I don't know what it is. Hopefully there's going to be an icon, because I have no clue where it wants me to go. Martle's Oasis. See, like, they name all of this stuff. I don't even know what this is called. Mesa, Valley of Whispers, the Badlands, Northern Plateau, Eufaula Desert, Martle's. I would imagine Martle's Oasis. Is it not like? I don't know. Babar is the best. Babar is the best. I used to watch that when I was a kid. I want to try and find it for Baby Paris so we can watch it when he's older. All right, wait for the day. We have nothing else to do today. Let's go grab my scraps. I already have SMT3 remaster and SMT5 in my library. I'm just a big commitment to start them when you're doing 100%. That's true. But I shouldn't worry about achievements that much. I mean, we all do. We all do. I know exactly where you're coming from, Needle. And you doing those Steam achievements, Steam always makes it so much more difficult. I don't know why. The developers on Steam are insane. I think they have it on Amazon Prime Video. Do they? I'll have to check that out. I'll have to have a look. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the heads up. So you think it's near Zeke's? We'll have to check. And Mama Squeak, you're playing it on Steam? Do you think the motion sickness is better on mouse and keyboard or on console? Or do you have the problem regardless? Like Queen has like motion sickness problems no matter what she does if it's a 3D thing. Like even if she's working in AutoCAD, sometimes it'll give her motion sickness if she moves the camera too fast. So like she has severe problems with that sort of thing. So that's why we kind of stick to either isometric games like Divinity or like pixel art stuff like Stardew Valley, Slay the Spire with the 2D. Like she much prefers that. So depends on the game for sure. Yeah, no, 100%. What I'm gonna do, I think I got nano scraps. I'm gonna try and get more nano scraps. Then we'll come back. That's how I was watching Bananas in Pajamas. Oh man, I never watched that when I was a kid. What I watched, in Canada we had Mr. Dress Up. I watched a lot of that. Mr. Dress Up, The Big Comfy Couch. What kind of kids shows did you watch when you were growing up? I know a lot of people watched Mr. Rogers. The Mr. Rogers for us in Canada was Mr. Dress Up. He was awesome. Big Comfy Couch. Those are the two I remember the most. Bananas in Pajamas was so goated. The Oasis is where Peach's statue is. Why do I not? Who's Peach? Peach's statue. Peach's statue. Why do I not remember who Peach is? Kim, welcome in. How you doing? How's the setup going? Any better? How was it? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Motion sickness is why I don't play first-person shooters. Well, it's less motion sickness and more headache-inducing. I mean, a bit of both. Either way, it makes you feel pretty terrible, so I don't blame you for not playing it. Anyone remember the show David the Gnome? I've never heard of that. I used to watch, that's another one, Anti-Strive, the Raccoons. That's another Canadian goated show from the 80s, 90s. The Raccoons were awesome. There was a children's show in the UK called Come Outside. That one I don't know. We had Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood here in Canada. They were Sagwa, the Chinese cat. Wishbone, yes, and Lamb Chops. Wishbone and Lamb Chops. Why do we have a hype train starting? What is... I don't understand Twitch just popping this off for seemingly no reason. I don't know if anyone wants to participate. You might get some new emotes. But thank you for being so active that Twitch is just like, here, enjoy a hype train. Enjoy. Get the hype pad out before we get this plant. Anyone remember the show David? No, I've never heard of that. The Oasis is where Peach's statue is. Okay, let's get out of here. I got my nano fiber. We'll pop that into the scraps. We have to wait for the date tomorrow. We have the events tomorrow also. We got big days coming up. Out with Sesame Street. Used to watch that too. Not as much, but I did watch it. I finally got the Cookie Monster diamond painting fully finished, framed, and it's hung up. So it only took me 9 months, but it's finally hung up. Anyone else lose sound? Everything should be still fine unless something happened to my stream. The net is bad. I can barely hear and keep disconnecting. Oh, really? Kim, that's awful. Is that like on my end or anyone else having trouble? Nope, it was my headset. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Sesame Street 2 for sure. Darkstone for sure. Blue's Clues was my go-to growing up. I never watched Blue's Clues. Apparently the person from Blue's Clues and the Big Comfy Couch got married though. Did you know that? The dude from Blue's Clues and the Big Comfy Couch, apparently they're married. Or they dated? I don't know. I think they're married. I'm not sure if anyone can confirm that. Do I want to plant anything? Let's have a look. Why not? Can you please plant? Thank you. Please plant. Thank you. One more. Thank you. My 100%. So you're having bad internet, Kim. Is this like the new place? Are you going to be able to get that updated or fixed or something? Or is it just like your location not very good for that? That would suck. Hopefully you can get that sorted. I know Captain Cass has been having some trouble with her internet as well, but apparently there's just a big problem in her building, and so hopefully that's going to get fixed. And my ear is really bugging me. Where's your headset? So what was Come Outside about? Please tell me all about these TV shows. What about David the Gnome? What channel was that on, and what was it about, Strive? Okay, so we have nothing left to do. Let's wait for that date. Actually, I have some experience here. What did we get here? That's for this. And we're almost actually maxed out. Selling price of livestock increase? No, that's fine. We'll do maximum floors. I should... Oh, that's right. I need to make a double bed. And I probably should upgrade the size of my house. Let's make a double bed. Let's make that king's... Oh. What happened to the bed? There should be a jumbo bed here. What the hell? I made one for someone else. Why can't they make one here? Is the double bed somehow like an even more special thing? Maybe? There's some extra stuff here. Come on, double bed. Unless I only made one for like the lizard and his wife. That's it. The breeding partners. Nothing. Okay. Is the bed here? Somehow? I can only make a double bed with my, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Where's this double bed? Why can't that make a double bed? Okay, so nothing there. Let's go buy a recipe. I'm gonna, oh, I can buy, oh, that's right. I think I had to buy the double bed. I couldn't make one. Comfy couch, Allison Court was married to Steve Burns from Blue's Clues are false. Oh, really? The misconception originated from a misread tweet where fans interpreted hanging with my buddy as hubby. Oh my god, really? So they're not actually, okay. Allison Court has been married to comic book writer Z.M. Thomas since 2019. Okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up. Is this a single bed or a double bed? What is this? Single bed. No, I need a double bed. Why is there no double bed here? Apparently I need to buy one. Okay, well, we'll go buy one. Thank you, Mags. I think that's what it was, because I needed to get one for the lizard, for the giggler, and I remember looking for the recipe, and I think I had to buy it from by the stairs. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's go. Back over here. There's my bed. Single bed again. Where's the there's the big bed. Double bed. $4,000. Holy crap. Okay, I would like to increase the size of my house. I've got all of the money. We can probably do that. Okay, dude, how about The Friendly Giant? I never watched that one. What's The Friendly Giant about? The World of David the Gnome is a Spanish animated English dubbed series following David, a wise 399-year-old gnome doctor, his wife Lisa, and fox companion Swift. They protect nature, cure animals, and outsmart malevolent trolls using intelligence and compassion, often highlighting environmental themes and the quiet, harmonious life of gnome culture. That sounds fantastic. From 1985. Why are these old shows so much better than anything new? Okay, so let's see. I need to... Not that. I need to do this. So, let's see. How do I get a house upgrade, huh? How do I get a house upgrade? So I have to do it. S1 showroom manual. Oh, here we go. What is all this stuff? So I'm confused. So I can make different houses. $40,000, and I don't have some of this other stuff. What am I missing? Construction. This one looks pretty cool. That one looks fucking epic. Holy crap. I think I like the multiple... I think I like this one the best. This one's cool. Okay, so how do I build? I don't have any of this stuff. Any missing furniture will be left blank. That's fine. Whatever. Confirm. Confirm. Holy crap. Can I demolish my old house? I wish I could just replace... Oh my god, this thing takes up so much room. That's the one thing that I find a pain in the butt in this game, is that trying to remove all of my... Like, I have to shift so many things over that I just can't do. How about we just make more... How about I increase the zone of this? I need to make this bigger. How do I make this bigger? I need an upgrade. Where's my upgrades? I need my upgrades. Expands. Here we go. Level 8. $90,000. Holy crap. $90,000. Now, do I still have enough for the house? Cancel. I need to move stuff. I need to move stuff. How do I move stuff? I was forgetting how to use this damn thing. Come Outside was about a woman with a dog that piloted a tiny polka dot plane. She would fly with her dog to various factories in the UK to show how things were made. That's cool. The ending of David the Gnome is really sad and not for kids. It's traumatizing and wild. Oh my god, why does that always happen? The Friendly Giant came out in 1958. No wonder I don't know it. That is insane to strive. A kid show? I mean, I watched the what's it called? The Brave Little Toaster recently, and that movie is messed up. I remember loving it as a kid, but holy shit, is that movie messed up. So messed up. So can I just remove you? How do I remove you? Oh my god. I can just... What? Destroy. Wait, can I just remove the house? Like, I don't understand. Why can't I just replace the house? They should have made this so much more user-friendly. I just want to change my house. Can I undo? What did I just do? Undo. Thank you. Brave Little Toaster is so wild. Oh my god. Being a kid in the 80s and 90s was rough. Yeah, they just traumatized everybody. Can I just replace the house? Like, how does this work? Like, legit, I just want to... Woodhouse, Majestic. Change size. Here we go. Okay, that's not... I don't know what I just did. Undo that. Factory. Yo, Captain Casa, mind welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to upgrade my house. But I have no clue. Tinkerbell and the Legend of the Never Beast was one that traumatized me when I was watching it with my daughter. Really Aurora, my goodness. Mind, how you doing? Welcome in, Captain Casa. How's the internet situation going? Hopefully everything's going well. Already owned. Structures. Why can I not... I really wish this was simpler. Stone house. Oh, that's not what I want. Cancel. Internet seems to be better this week. Fingers crossed. Okay. This is, I don't know why I can't just replace my house. Let me just change my bed, huh? Okay, you pick up. Store. How do I store you? Put down, cancel. Can I not just put this in my inventory? Can I not just put this in my inventory? Already owns. Here we go. I don't understand why I can't just remove this. Like, this is the least user-friendly thing ever. I don't understand it. Like, I'm selecting it, or at least I'm trying to select it. Oh my god. Thank you. So I can move it, but I can't get rid of it or put it in my inventory. Like, I have to, like, move it out of the way. And then what I want to do is put the other one here. There's no room. I need a bigger house. That's what I need. That's what I need a bigger house. That's what I need. Of course. Now let's move some stuff around and try and just make my house bigger, because apparently that's what we can do. Okay, can I even move? I don't think I can move my plots of land. Can I move my plots of land? That's my big problem. I can move this stuff. Let's move this stuff over here. See, I can retrieve this. Why can't I retrieve my bed? I also wish I could just grab, like, all of this stuff and move it all at once. That would be very convenient. I wish I was on the development team for this game. Did you have any of these troubles, Mags? I guess it would be a lot easier on mouse and keyboard, maybe, if you're playing this on PC. I don't know if you played this on PC or on console. You're doing good, Mind. I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to with your weekend? How's everything going? Okay. Perfect. Yo! Zell Dangerous, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Congratulations. Mags already told me you rolled credits. GG's, you're done. I'm almost there. We're about to marry Nia. I'm just about to get into the summit at the very end. It's finally over. It's finally over. I'm trying to make my house bigger. This is very hella confusing. We're trying to make it... Oh no, that's not what I want. What are you doing? That's not what I want. Thank you. Just... There you go. Thank you. There you go. My house is bigger. Fantastic. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Perfect. Confirm. Let's get out of here. Okay, my goodness. Sorry about that. It's all over. Zelda, Mags, welcome in. To be honest, all the Tinkerbell movies are good, yeah? Oh, it's a bit particular. Yeah, I hate the house building mechanic. It's terrible. Why can't I just replace my house? Like, and the fact that I have my farm next to it, I can't move all of the pieces of my farm. Yeah, no, it's not the easiest user-friendly thing ever. It makes me wish I was on the development team to just kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't even remove my bed. It's like I have to move it out of the way to put another bed to maybe retrieve this. Like, I don't know why I can't do any replacing. It's wild. Anyways, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Stream and Trophy Hunter. We're playing My Time at Sandrock right now. We're going to try and get the platinum for this. I only have one trophy left, so we're almost there. I'm just about to marry Nia and get roll credits just like Zelda did. Zeldangerous. Just like Zeldangerous. I'm so close to finishing this. It has been a lot of fun. The game is really cool. I'm just eager to see what ends up happening. Now I can retrieve it. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Now we got my double bed. I can get married now. There's definitely room for improvement. I'm very eager to see what Evershine does. But yeah, anyways, we do trophy hunting over here. We're finishing off My Time at Sandrock. I'm going to be playing XCOM 2 during the week, which has been fun. And this bed is backwards. My goodness. I also do a lot of crafting here. Last year, I worked on this big Chrono Trigger cross stitch. This year, coming up this Sunday, next Sunday, in 1 week from now, I should be starting my Secret of Mana cross stitch, and I'm very excited for it because I haven't cross stitched all year. So it's coming soon. If anyone here doesn't know Zeldangerous, definitely go check them out. They do a lot of cozy games. They just finished Sandrock, big fan of it. They were going through, goddamn it, why can't I remember now? You were doing Subnautica, right? You want Flamingo to play Subnautica, or it was the other way around. Why can't I remember? I said I was going to remember. What else are you playing? What are you jumping into after Sandrock now? What are you jumping into after Sandrock now that you're finally done? You finally got to the end. Yeah, you would love for Flamingo. Yeah, you want Flamingo. You're the Subnautica one. Yes, you got it. I did. They were playing Mass Effect. I got it finally. It does at least wrap everything up nicely. I'm excited to see what Evershine does since it's more of a sequel, while this game takes place at the same time as Portia. Mayor Gale. It's been a while since I've seen some of these people. I don't remember them. They're playing ME2 for the first time? Yeah. Taking a stream break next week. A week after, I'll be picking up Subnautica. Nice, okay.
Oh, hello.
How long?
You're up bright and early.
I'm always up bright and early. What are you talking about? How far along Subnautica are you actually? And mind, what are you getting into this week? You're enjoying Lost Judgment. Nice. You're playing the first one? Are you going to jump into the second one afterwards? Bunch of like a 5-year-old if it acts up again. Oh my god, the internet seems to be better this week. Fingers crossed that it's fixed. Hopefully, Captain Cassie, you're rolling the dice. For the interwebs, the game requires you to have a bed down at all times, so to put it into your inventory, you need to place another one first. But if you don't have a lot of room... Oh, they announced it slow-mo. Firefly is back. Nice.
I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting.
Look at all these people. I remember some of these people. Also, slow-mo, they're doing an animated version of Firefly. That's pretty cool.
Hi. Hello.
Greetings.
They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else, but we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics.
Perfect. You're gonna go get some food? No worries, Zelda. Get that food. They announced it, they finally did, and it's animated. That's pretty cool. Is it 3D animation, 2D? Lost Judgment is the second one? Oh. So, it's Judgment and then Lost Judgment. Okay. And you're doing wrestling. What are the achievements like for that?
I sent to everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already.
I have it.
I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in.
Maybe.
Later on in the evening, we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show.
We all know Captain Cast is good at punching stuff. You're very interested to see how the animated version of Firefly goes. Should be fun. The 15-year-old and I finished Project Hail Mary on Friday, ready for the movie. He watched Interstellar with his dad last night. Nice.
Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
It's easier than last year's, but greedier too. In what way, mind?
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Shall we? Some of these people I recognize and some of them I do not.
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Some of them are from Portia. Some of them are from all over the world. Where are my parents?
Hello, Sandrock!
Luna.
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Easier than last year's. Yeah, husband woke me up to tell me about Firefly. Really slow-mo. Wow. How was your weekend, slow-mo? What have you been up to aside from being excited for that? Duo, I was watching your last Sandrock VOD. Have you seen Firefly? I think you mentioned Queen hasn't, but it sounds perfect for her. I've seen bits and parts of it, but I just realized that when they released it, the episode release order or whatever wasn't the same as the actual order you're supposed to experience the show, which is just weird to me. No wonder I never really got into it, because it was so incoherent sometimes. You don't earn the content like usual, you earn the privilege to earn them through the premium season pass. That's awful. If you buy any of the 3 deluxe editions, you don't earn the content like usual. So can you not get the platinum if you don't get the deluxe edition? That seems weird, mind.
Yo.
Hiya. Fox didn't have the faith in the show, so they purposely aired it out of order so they could cancel it. That's terrible, Strive. What the fuck? Are you serious?
Oh, hello? Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
We did a game board night yesterday, going to a Dungeon Crawler Carl get together next weekend in Denver. Oh shit. Timmy just started reading those books.
Please, Ms. Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
I'll try my best.
Hey, hi, I'm Luna.
Since Queen likes sci-fi and westerns, you really should watch it. It's only 14 episodes and a movie. Yes, I've seen Serenity. Serenity was really cool. We should probably watch it at some point. You can, but it's a way grindier without the premium battle pass. That's awful, mind. I'm Duo.
Oh, I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock.
I am. The only reason Sandrock does anything is because I'm around.
You know my brother, right? Seen him around at least, right? Pen in hand, nose always buried in a book.
Oh, really?
He's supposed to be here, as a matter of fact.
Ernest is your brother?
Luna!
Wow.
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Seriously, Mags? Why do they give us Ernest to romance and not Luna?
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. No, I missed you so much.
The animated show will take place between the show and the movie. Nice. Is Luna single, right, Andy? Okay, so that's why the other dude is alive, right? So again, is it supposed to be 3D or 2D?
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Mom won another singing award, and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger.
So Mom was into music and Dad was into writing. They said the animated show takes place between the two. If you ever want to spend time with the hubby, you just put Firefly on and he shows up within 10 minutes.
I love it here.
I do that with Stargate or
Everywhere
Lord of
is
the Rings.
sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
It appears 2D, but only one image of concept art, so not sure. What the hell's Ernie?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
Oh, she just calls him Ernie. I'm stupid.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
I am.
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
Are we friends?
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
April is stacked for games. What are you excited for? Are you going to be so poor? What are you buying?
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
Well, I know what happens in Serenity slow-mo. But it's cool, but he always does voice roles, so it's interesting that it's animated, right?
There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock.
Yes, if the new Firefly emulated like Arcane style, that would be pretty sick.
Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
Perfect. Pragmata, Saros, and Cthulhu. Saros is already coming out in April. Nice. I'm not sure what's that Cthulhu game supposed to be about. Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. Really? All right. So, that's Martel's Oasis is literally right here. Really? Okay. So we're gonna do that in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go take a quick washroom break. All right, we're back. Yo, Crystal, welcome in. Took me an entirely too long to realize clips for playing. Crystal, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hot Babe, your favorite clip, right? All right, let's get this. Actually, no. Do we want to do the date? She might propose to me. She might propose to me. I don't know what's gonna happen. Look at this love swing. Did you just think the screams are normal for Dua? Crystal, how you doing? It's nice to see you.
My builder? What do you think?
My
Bet
builder.
you didn't know I was good at flower arrangement, huh?
This is beautiful.
Phew. I'm glad you like it too. Oh, I was so nervous.
Pragmatosaurus and Cthulhu. It's a Lovecraftian thriller. You play Noah, tasked with investigating the mysterious disappearance of a miner in the depths of the Pacific Ocean. Is it supposed to be close to that Sinking City game that came out?
When I saw the heart blossom blooming, I just knew it would be so beautiful if it was climbing up a swing frame. So I thought of this. I grew 5 seedlings and gave 3 to you as a distraction. Then the last 2 I secretly planted myself.
Nigel, welcome in. How you doing? Crystal, how are the kitties? How's everything going? How's work been? How's life been?
Don't worry, I didn't kill the plants or anything. I moved the heart blossoms into plant pots and rewound them onto the sides of the swings. I attached the flower pots to the sides of the swing, and ta-da! Flowery swing set. Pretty cool, huh?
Nice. I have heard of Dispatch. I haven't played it though, Nigel. Have you?
When we created the heart blossom in the school lab, we split the seeds amongst our group. We all found it so romantic and made a pact to give it to the most important person in our lives.
Aww.
From that moment, I knew who I was going to give it to. I just
Not-
needed to find the right moment.
Not the thing I thought, not the swing she thought she was referring to. Oh my god. Gem. Yeah, we played through the first 2 episodes last night. Really good, yeah. Dispatch is brilliant. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's not really, it's more of a first-person Bioshock-like thing. I not seen. Is it like a shooter, or is it, you said it's a thriller? I'm gonna head back to bed. I haven't been sleeping well. Waking up after about an hour and a half of sleep. Unable to fall back asleep for the last 2 weeks. Oh my god, Slow-mo. Good luck. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. You're catless, but hanging in there. You're just at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. Did that happen recently? I'm sorry to hear the kitties passed away. It must be very heartbroken. It's never fun losing a pet. But, you know, one of these days, I'm sure you'll get the courage to get a new one again. Kittens are very cute and fun, although they're like having babies. And, you know, you'll have cats back in your life again, but it depends if you're up for that. Eventually you will be. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Crystal.
But I had a dream recently. We were running together in Highwind, and I fell. When I looked over, you were gone.
Aw.
I was so scared. I looked everywhere for you, but I couldn't find you, no matter how hard I tried. When I felt the most desperate, when I'd lost my way, I woke up. I realized it was just a dream. I realized that no matter how bad my dreams are, you're here. I knew that the moment had come. I knew that I wanted to be with you forever. To spend the rest of my life with you.
I'll always be by your side. Marry me. Oh shit.
I love you. Ah, look at what you've gone and done. Ugh, why do you need to be so darn romantic? I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm just so happy. I want to see your face when I wake up in the morning. I want to see you as I close my eyes at night.
That was an abrupt close. Yaw. Chronica, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, look at us make out. Chile last May, Oliver first week of March. Oh no, that's awful.
Seems like we'll be a bit busy now, right? We've got everyone back home to tell. They're going to be so excited.
She's a bit much.
We're going to have to prepare for the wedding soon, too. Although there's so much to do. Choosing
Phil.
a date, going to City Hall to register. Oh. Although, I'll do whatever it takes. I want to make it the most perfect day ever.
Sorry to hear you lost your streak, Phil. Don't worry, you can build it back up. If ever you miss a stream and you want to keep your streak alive, all you have to do is watch a clip or go check out the VOD within 24 hours and then it'll keep it going. It'll keep it going.
Well, I'll take the ring. You can keep the swing. If you put it in your yard, we can have it as our secret garden.
I appreciate you popping in though, Phil. How you doing? Welcome, and how was your weekend?
I'm going to go and tell my parents. I'll see you later, sweetie.
Sweetie? Is that instant? Oh, I do. That's the plat. Now we just have to get we need the credit roll now. Time well spent. 110 hours. We just need the credit roll now. I get to wear my hat all day. It was so abrupt, I thought I was getting a phone call. Timmy, seriously, eh? Rosebud, my builder, my love, honey, sweetness, princess? Princess, a precious, darling, angel, pumpkin, honey. Angel, precious, beautiful, prince, darling, handsome. What do we get her? Yeah, rain it down. What plat is this? 270 something? 270 something? 272. What are we gonna get her? What are we gonna get her to call me? My love? Honey? Let's do honey. No. Rain them down. Rain down the golden showers. Yes. Oh my gosh. Honey. What day are we gonna get married? What day is it today? I'm not even sure what the present day is. Is it this one? Why doesn't it say present day? I'm streaking. Yo, Bastion, thanks for the 15 streak. Taxi, good morning. How you doing? Oh, it's the 28th? Okay, it's the 28th. So we could do it... Okay, we need 3 days for the rest of this. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. 4 days, 5 days, and the 5th day? 3rd day. 4th day. We'll do it on the 3rd. Why not? The 3rd. We just have to get to the wedding now. Perfect. Okay, what's this mission now? What are we doing? It's telling me that there's something to do over here. Oh, okay. We have to go see people. Let's go to town. Morning. So far, so good. How about you? Pretty good, Taxi. We are officially done my time at Sandrock, at least plat-wise. We just need to get to the end of the story now. And yo, Taxi with the 10 streak, getting that ticket for the cross-stitch giveaway, which we should be starting next week now that we're done Sandrock. Back to the cross-stitch. Taxi, you have 35 tickets, by the way. Bastion, how's your weekend? How you doing? How's hanging out with the girlfriends?
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
It's true. Where have you been, Avery?
Glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about.
Everyone's talking about me.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders. We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
You're smash bashing. You had an 11-hour shift yesterday, so you're mostly lurking and chilling. No worries, man. Get that chill on.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas. While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard.
Is this going to be ever shining? Sounds fun.
Absolutely. It's hard work, but in an exciting way. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
You're terrible, Andy. Taxi, you got sucked into the poke crack. It's fun, too fun. How much time have you put into it? Yumino said that you were using her Switch yesterday. The gall, Taxi.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
You saw something about My Time at Evershine. Do you think it'll release soon? Apparently sometime this year, Crystal, but I'm not sure. It has early access, or it has, it's not supposed to come out in early access, but people have, that kickstarted it, some people have alpha access.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Till then.
The banquet. Okay, so who else do we need to talk to? And construct a catwalk. Well, that's for the fashion runway. I saw something, yeah. Did you play this one, Crystal? Did you beat this? What have you been playing lately? If you just lost your cat at the beginning of March, I would say the best thing to do is try to distract yourself with work and games and crafts and just hanging out with people to kind of numb the pain away. I mean, time heals all wounds, but it still sucks. So the best thing to do is kind of distract yourself. It's fine. I had to find the quiet music. It puts me to sleep. Sapphire, you've been enjoying the Pokepia as well. How has that been going for you? I know you started it. Also between 20 and 30 hours so far. Damn, Taxi. Damn. You're getting married. I can hardly believe it. How was my mother able to send me a letter about getting married before, like, we literally just got engaged this morning? How did she find out and send a letter to get here in time? You're getting married. I can hardly believe it. How is this the first I'm hearing about your relationship? Well, you don't have to tell me everything, but it would have been nice to get a heads up. You've always had a good eye for the people you get close to. I'm sure your new marriage is wonderful. We can't wait to meet her face to face. You know her already. You've known her since childhood, but the wedding is so soon. Oh, I'm afraid your father and I won't be able to make it. You're gonna be here because of the banquet. Don't let this put a damper on your celebration, though, all right? You need to have a wedding at those Sandrockers we'll remember for ages. We'll be there in spirit. Send us pictures. This is like... No, you got married this morning? The celebration is just for a party. Oh, okay. How did I get married that fast? Due to changes in your home, some items have been moved to storage. That's fine. Perfect.
Filled with commissions today?
It's a video game too. It doesn't matter, Taxi. They painstakingly try to make it realistic, and then some of the other shit doesn't make any sense. Why does it take them 3 days to make a diagram when they could just give it to me to do the story progress? But I get married and then my parents send me a letter instantaneously. Some things make no sense and some things are... Come on, man. Come on. It could have at least been tomorrow. Very much. Many of my friends play. They play all the time. I've been playing late nights and the music makes you sleepy. Really, Sapphire. Mom just knows. Moms just know, Gemini. They just know. Okay, there's supposed to be a spot here, but... Oh no, it's over there.
Which brings me to my...
I haven't been able to play anything, to be honest. Grief is difficult, yes, but I was playing a lot of Palia and seeing mentions of Evershine made me realize I should probably play this one first. This one is really cool. It has a lot of quality of life improvements compared to the original, and let me tell you, it is batshit crazy. The story is just nuts. Okay, whatever I'm supposed to be chasing keeps moving, and I have no clue where I'm supposed to be right now. Like, I'm trying to do events and it just doesn't exist. I mean, I don't have an actual mission, so...
I'll keep it brief.
I was very confused for a moment. He called me taxi. I feel honored. Sorry, Timmy. It is a video... you're right. It is a video game, Timmy, but still. The music is very chill. I finished Room 3. I've been loving the Room series. What's the Room? The Room series? Video game-wise, Sapphire? Or is that something in Pokopia that I don't know about? I've heard some characters from Sandrock will visit Evershine, like the traveling puzzle game. Oh, not heard of that. Is it kind of like an escape room thing? Not Pokopia. Okay, so you've been playing that on top of Pokopia. Is there like what? Where's the itinerary? They gave me an item that is the itinerary, and I find it somewhere. Where are my books? Here it is. So, day 1, Martel Square, Money Matters. How to turn your desert green. What time is it now? It is 11 o'clock. Okay. It is 11 o'clock in the morning. So, from 9 to 12 is Money Matters by Musa. And then at 1 o'clock, it's Zeke. Humans and Gigglers, The Case Not to Eat One Another by Larry at 7 o'clock at night. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are these different characters from ones in Portia? Some people, like Mint, showed up, but for the most part, it's all different. It's a different cast of characters. There's the traveling character as well, and they do talk about Portia.
I actually do believe in fate. I believe opportunities arise as a result.
You did, Thexius. I just got it, but we still have to roll credits.
Reaction.
How you doing, Thexius? It's nice to see you.
At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand.
So basically, all I can do is come here and... So there's a bunch of random events going on, but I don't have anything to do.
That moment is going to be burned into my memory forever. I'm just so happy. I get to be with my best friend forever.
Give you a gift here. How about I give you food? It's always good to give your wife gifts.
Thanks. It's really
There you
nice.
go. Enjoy. Gale is currently here in Sandrock with Albers. See, I played Sandrock. Sorry, I played Portia in like 2021. I don't remember many of the characters, to be honest.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate you.
Yo, Jem, speaking of gifts. Tifa in the bathing suit. It's always nice. It's always nice.
Congratulate me?
Thank you, Jem, for the biddies. Appreciate that.
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
Look at that. RVO doing something good.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say, it worked like a charm. So, thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you to be better either.
Yes, the builder has also helped me a lot.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you and Sandrock, development can only get better and better.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Does he need to invest in you? You're already doing good, RVO.
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
I guess that works, though. More money, more better.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa.
So did you say this game is better? Is the better of the My Time series? I preferred the story and the characters in the first one, although not that I can remember much of it. It was a lot more chill. This one has no chill. A lot of the characters are really cool, but some of the characters are a bit extra. and the quality of life improvements and the gameplay are so good in this one compared to Porsche. Porsche's good, it's a bit janky, but everything they did in this one, aside from like kind of the maneuvering of your plots of land when you have to move stuff, some of it's better. The house is kind of really a pain in the butt. Not that I really did much of that, but the small amount of time I tried to take to just adjust my house was not easy. But yeah, no, the game is really good. I liked it a lot. We did spend about the same amount of time in both of these games, a little over 100 hours for both. I think I finished the story in Porsche in about 80 hours, but I had to do a second playthrough because I had fucked up one of the trophies and it was glitched, so I couldn't actually get the plat. So I had to do a second playthrough just for one single trophy. Excellent. It's very good. A bit extra. Looking at you, Penn, Arvio, Cooper. Like, there are some really good characters, like Unsure is amazing. Oh, rough, yeah. Yeah, that was a bug. Okay, what ended up happening was that I wasn't getting a very specific mission I needed because I was expecting them to just pop up, but it was in like a string of other missions, and I had like one mission I had just kind of like left off. Like, I've never done this mission. It's Another Night Out with Venti. I've done it 2 or 3 times and it just never went away, so I figured there was nothing to do with it, so I just kind of left it there. The same thing happened in Porsche. There was this mission I just never did because I didn't really need to do the side mission, or at least I didn't think I needed to do it. And since I didn't do it, it didn't give me access to this next mission that was supposed to come after it. And that mission ended up timing out because it got so far past when it could give it to me that it just never appeared ever. And so I had to redo the entire game because I was never going to get the mission I needed in order to marry this one specific character, and it was a bit much. It was a bit much. What are the trophies like for these games? Maybe I need to try to hunt them. So the trophies for My Time at Porsche and Sandrock are actually very manageable on the PlayStation. But if you're trying to get them on Steam, they are a gigantic pain in the ass. For Porsche, I believe you have to marry every single person in the game. And one of the persons, like, it's like some of them are mutually exclusive, so you can't get, like, you have to do multiple playthroughs just to marry specific people. Otherwise, you can just marry and divorce people as you see fit, but you have to marry everybody. So Porsche's a bit extreme on Steam. For Sandrock on Steam, you have to max out every single one of your skills. And so I have, this one's the only one I have maxed out. So the gathering one. This one, even though I've done so much building, I still have 3 more skills I need for this. I still need a bunch of combat ones, and I still need a bunch of social ones. So I'd be so far away from getting this. I have 1, maybe 2 of the 4 things maxed out. So you have to max this out on Steam, which is nuts. Because getting the experience for this stuff is so incredibly slow. And the stuff I did the most, I'm still not anywhere near getting it done. But on PlayStation, it's incredibly easy. The story trophies stop like near the beginning of the game. I could have got this plant like 30 hours ago just because I had everything done. All I needed to do was marry someone, but I said I would marry Nia, and you can only marry Nia at the end of the game. And plus, I wanted to go through the story to find out what happens because it's actually very interesting and it's quite ridiculous, to be quite honest. Highly recommend it. It's really cool. I remember looking at the Porsche achievements on Xbox, and you had to marry both Gust and Phyllis, which was weird. The max out sounds like it would take you another 200 hours. Timmy, it would take me a while. The story is really good, Gem, and again, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, shit hits the fan so many times, there's so many twists and turns. Porsche was a lot more straightforward. It was still cool, and I really liked the universe that he created. But like, this universe continues on with Sandrock, and like, the story is just, they have no chill.
So there's this stuff called biocrust.
Yo, Iconic, you're almost there, man. Is that the last achievement you need for Space Marines 2? Gem, are you going to be achievement hunting Space Marines? Iconic's doing it right now, and apparently you need 41,000 kills, which is a lot.
The key was understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicating. Any questions?
41k kills and unlock all achievements. That's it. You're almost there, man.
Stuff called biocrust.
I should have had a warning, but glad you enjoyed it overall. It's a great game. Unsure is so good, Gem. You always forget RVO exists. It's a repressed memory, Gemini. It's a repressed memory.
It all started with something as simple as the
I like how
straw.
Nia and Yan are the only people listening to
He
Zeke.
was understanding how the process happened naturally, and then
So,
replicating
Crystal,
questions.
last year, I did cross-stitching on Sundays, and I just wanted to come back to Sandrock to finish it off before we started cross-stitching on Sundays again, because I don't really have time to do Tuesday night streams with the baby. I'm hoping to get some Tuesday nights back this year, so that Sunday can be gaming again. But I think if I do get back to that, I'm just going to focus one game a week. So Monday, Wednesday, Sunday will be the same game, and if it ends up being a cozy game, which the next 2 games I have lined up are both picks from Taxi and Kyros. Taxi wants me to do Rune Factory 4, which I've never played before and looks really cool. I've heard a lot of good things about Rune Factory, the series in general, and the 4th one looks pretty sick. And then Kyros wants me to do Graveyard Keeper, which Stardew Valley, but with a twist.
That, of course, would be about as wise as well. That's
I
my
got it,
time.
Nader. It's done.
Hope you all got something out of it.
We're on the final 3 or 4 days. I got married. We're just waiting for credits to roll. Rune Factory is a lot of fun. Okay, so it is 32 today. Guess what I'm waking up to tomorrow? -1. I'm so pissed. Timmy, that's what I was saying. Tomorrow it's going to be 16 degrees in Montreal, and then it's going to be -12 on Tuesday. What in the hell is that even? They both sound like they'll be really good. Oh, for sure, Crystal. I'm excited. Let's go to sleep. You've been outside working on your fence line. Ooh. New fence? I need to rotate this bed. I need to rotate this bed. As I put this backwards. There you go. Much better. Let's go to sleep. What Rune Factory are you talking about? The 4th one we're going to be playing. Nader, how's your weekend going, man? Happy birthday again. Helpers can take care of your affairs around the home, such as collecting goods from machinery, adding water and fuel, and much more. They can be managed from the home assessment board. Helpers, so my wife. Each helper is good at different things, and their action points are different too. You can increase your action points by improving your relationship with them. Each action consumes a certain amount of action points. An action can only be performed by one helper at a time. Place the helper box in your yard. Okay, so we've already, the helper box in your yard, and put any items required for their work, such as water, fuel, into it. Oof, they can't just use all of my stuff. I got a wife. My wife. Crazy, we had a hailstorm this weekend, and then I got a half dozen cold calls from roofing companies offering inspections. Terrible. Wow, they wake up at the same time. That never happens.
So glad to see you whenever I open my eyes.
My parents said they'd be arriving this morning, but I thought they weren't coming for my fucking wedding. I'd better go pick them up at the station. After that, there's a summon announcement meeting to attend. My wife. No, well, either that or Rune Factory 4 Nader. The Queen was my wife? Wow, this air is dry.
We're here.
Hi, Ma. No, well, the thing is, Nader, I don't know when I'm gonna get to those. Just taking it easy, cleaning up and getting organized. Nice, nice, nice. You're planting grapevine. That's cool, Nader. So I already have a bulk of the achievements in it. Need one more PvP achievement and it should be done. Oh, really, Gem? You're already basically done it. That's right. You played it a lot off stream before you're jumping into it now. You're just doing a replay through of the story mode, Gem.
Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Yeah, the PS3 PSN store, Nader, has a lot of retro PS1 games. Which is crazy that those games aren't available on the PS5 through the premium membership, but anyways.
Did you grow an inch? Oh, might be the shoes.
Yeah, it's probably about another 100 hours, Iconic.
We've got so much to tell you about.
For Rune Factory 4.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy?
That would be nice if we can gift games.
Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
Pretty much, it's been a good while too, so there's a lot of missed, a lot you've missed, and having gotten deeper into the lore, things are making much more sense, which has been rather fun. Are you starting to read any of the books, Gemini? There are so many Warhammer books, oh my goodness.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock.
I'd give to all the jumping games on PS. Waste of money, Andy.
You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a Yakmel milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy, heat up your Yakmel milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Oh, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
Instead of milk, it's probably the coffee, right?
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot Yakmel milk for your darling husband.
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martel Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Sure.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your ma. I want to see all the things you've done here too. We really
It's gonna be a long tour. I've done everything here.
But I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand. You're more confident now. Of course, I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff. But things are safe now. We'll visit more often. Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Love you. See you in the square.
Okay. See,
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
Basically just thrust us over here.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need something of us?
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Silver Fox over here. How is like just the top of his head silver or like gray hair, but everything else is normal? Oh my god, the gopher is ridiculous.
It's starting.
He was a mole, sorry. The books have been next on my list. There's no saving me at this point. You're just full on right into a gem. Is there a particular series you're going to start with?
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit. It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks. It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Athea up north.
Jem's obsessed with Warhammer 40k now, Timmy. Are you doing any of the older Warhammer stuff too, or just 40k? Because there's the Dawn of War games too. Those are pretty sick.
This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the free cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle. And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock.
Iconic, have you played a lot of the Warhammer games? You're slowly grinding Sons of Sparta. It has had a decent ending, but if you're planning on getting it, I'd wait for a discount. Really, Nader. It's not on PlayStation Plus. What's the plat like? You're grinding away at it? What kind of grinding do you need to do for the plat? Just never had the time to get into it. That's fair, Iconic. There's so much to it. I don't know the last big series I got into, to be honest.
First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke.
Lone Wolf, yo, yo, yo. How's your morning going? What have you been up to? GG's again. You took a nap? GG's again on Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this.
Space Marines 2 is your first one?
Mr. Zeke. After learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away. Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old-world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live.
You just discovered a new area after some time trial areas. Oh, really, Nader? So this is like a post-game area? Like you beat the game and there's like other stuff you haven't even explored yet? My guess is there's secrets and more collectibles than filling Kratos' skills. Okay, you haven't maxed out everything? It's massive, honestly. I started more in the fictional Warhammer universe, but the sci-fi side of 40k just pulls harder. Thanks, buddy. Can't wait to start Stories 3 today. Nice. Yo, Carol's good morning, good afternoon. How you doing?
For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Science. Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
How are you doing today, Kyros? What have you been up to?
In a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield. There stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. Whenever you're about to give up, I hope you will remember this man who never did. For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award. Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
The only two people keeping this town alive, aside from myself.
Thank you, sir.
They've done so much to this town, for this town. I also like how his hand's going completely through that staff.
We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could you please come to the stage?
Mian? Getting recognized? That's
Thank you,
fun.
everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's top builder
Oh my
award.
god, never mind. She's giving out the builder award, okay.
Only
I
seems
thought it was
right
for
that I
her.
nominate the person I thought best fit that description.
Is it me?
The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, do you remember? I said, let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days. Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon, for if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep My promise to you. And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence,
Yeah, the award goes to Yan. Imagine, Gem? Oh my goodness.
you kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
You're good. You had Pathfinder yesterday, and you keep getting distracted from Monster Hunter Stories 3. I have like 5 minutes of playtime after you got control of your character. How long is the intro, Karos? I'm gonna start it in a little while once the girls go down for their nap. Nice. You know how the Star Wars film ended with an award ceremony and it lasted like 3 minutes with just John Williams fanfare and no dialogue? I'm thinking of that right now for some reason. Thanks, sis. What have you been up to this week and how's it going? Are you still doing the... Are you still the music director right now, or did they finally find a suitable replacement? Look at me go.
Welcome to the club.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
I like how my parents are in this game for like 2 seconds.
This or your builder in Porsche. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
Gustav.
None at all.
Yo, Penguin. Lurk and hope all is well. I'm doing good, Penguin. How you doing, man? How's Marathon going? How you liking it? Looks like you're having a blast. Penguin, how you doing? Welcome and thank you very much for the 16 months. That's almost 2 babies. It's getting up to the 2-year mark. You got 12 tickets this year. Enjoy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Like 3 to 5 minutes, but I took forever creating my character. Oh, okay. I don't know if I told you, but I started Bayonetta last week. Oh, you already love it? Nice, Nader. Apparently the plat for that's pretty difficult. Just because the game is not easy. The new director started at the beginning of the month. It's been fun getting to know her. That's awesome, thanks, sis. Are you getting more free time now? I know it must have been very busy for you the last month.
All right, take a bow, you three. One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock.
Nice.
I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party!
Let's go. Penguin, how's your weekend, man? Enjoy the lurk. Look at that banquet. That's a lot of food. Goodness, Sandrock is never... I got the plat, Leah. The plat is mine. We're just trying to get the credit roll now.
Psst. Over here. Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat.
Bayonetta, hell yeah. Have you played it, Needle? I would imagine.
Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
You did the 100% a few years back. What's so difficult about the Bayonetta trophy or the platinum? Finally, time to move on to the next one. Pretty much, Koran. Leah, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up?
After working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face. I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish. The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly believe that Sandrock's back on the map.
Yes, we're back to cross-stitch next week, Karos. I don't remember Bayonetta being that bad, to be honest. I think the game is just supposed to be difficult, right? So don't you have to do it on the hardest difficulty? If you can get through that, then you're fine, right?
And we truly need you guys. With the development of Porsche and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our 2 Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the Free Cities working together. But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts. seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Oh, naturally.
I see what you did there.
Does this game do something different if they know you have a save file from Portia? I don't think so, Leah, but my Portia save file would have been on my PS4, and I never downloaded it on this, so I don't know. I don't think so, though. You do indeed have to do it on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it's mostly the hardest difficulty that makes the 100% long. You do, but you can get a lightsaber and some other broken weapons. Nice. You just love the cinematography. I mean, the game is supposed to have a lot of style for sure.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Yes, I don't doubt that it did.
Yeah, that would have been cool, Leah, but apparently not. It doesn't do anything. But maybe Evershine will, but who knows?
Not to mention that horror news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight, he's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the Flying Pigs to track him down.
The Flying Pigs?
After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
This is an awkward dinner. They're talking politics, Leah. This is a state affair dinner sort of thing.
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of Athea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the Council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration. Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
Of course, of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
How many sequel hooks does one story need? I don't think they need any hooks. They just make a new game in another part of this world. Honestly, they created a very expansive universe. They can do all kinds of things without any hooks to pull, like they put seeds everywhere, right, Thaxius? Little seeds all over the place that'll sprout out eventually. But we'll see what happens after Evershine.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
We got the platinum, you know, we're just waiting for the credit roll, right? We are right near the end.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend, though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the Starship Ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
Where the hell did he come from? Why? He's doing the robot. What the fuck? What is going on? We got the plant, Lone Wolf. It's done. The iPad is on for a reason. Rain him down. We got it a little while ago. I proposed during a date. They gave me the opportunity, so I did it.
And it's not harming anyone.
Did you pick it up, Leah? Grand Bazaar. On sale. For the Switch? It's supposed to be coming out on PlayStation soon. GG's on the plat. Thank you, Derp. Thank you, Chronica. Chronica, how was spring? Did you guys, were the girls on spring break last week? Did you guys do anything fun? Thank you, Lone Wolf. I forgot that bit of lore about the dancing robot. Yeah, what the hell? I did it because it was only 30% off. I wanted it to wait until 50. Oh my god. The Jewel of the Eufaula. This is the end. Enjoy the party and wait for tomorrow. Go talk to my ma and pa. Thank you, Needle.
Oh, are we keeping you? You should go chat with all your friends.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Yo, Adrian, welcome in. Just curious, are you planning to play Pokopia or Resident Evil 9? I'll probably play Resident Evil 9 at some point, Adrian, but I'm not sure when I'm going to jump into it. I don't have a Switch, so I don't think I'll play Pokopia, but 100% I will definitely jump into Resident Evil 9 at some point. It looks really cool. I've done the plans for 7 and 8 already, so definitely Resident Evil 9 at some point. Probably closer to October, though. Their spring break isn't until April 2nd, and it only, like, 3 days? 5, including the weekend? Oh my god, really? That's so weird. Not even a full week? Do I not have any interactions with people? What is this? I can just talk to people, that's that? Freedom, yeah. Platon 9 is pretty fun. Yeah, Adrian, what have you been hunting lately aside from Resident Evil 9? Is there no one else to really...
Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
I heard from Mayor Trudy that after you arrived in Sandrock, there were tremendous changes. As it happens, we have a builder in Portia with skills not unlike your own. Perhaps one day we can arrange a meeting of the minds.
They're talking about my other player character. Why did you think I was an orphan? Oh, we have parents. They send me letters all the time. They just didn't want to come to Sandrock because it was a shit town until we made it better. They were afraid of bandits and Duvos and the sand.
We are quite proud that one of our builders has been your partner throughout all this. I hope you are able to count on her. She certainly looks up to you, as do all the rest of us.
Yeah, it's weird here, especially since we were pretty much in the Bible Belt. Figured they'd give more due to Easter. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You've done us proud. When you make it back home, we'll do you a parade, we'll give you the key to the city, the whole shebang.
A whole shebang.
Wow, so much cultural and entertainment output here. You Sandrockers are really giving us a run for our money.
I played Hitman games way back in the day, Nader. I have Hitman 3 for the PlayStation 5. I haven't played it though, but it looks like a lot of fun. It's the only one with an actual plat, actually.
I'm sorry you all had to be the site of the skirmish. As someone who's been through it, I know it can be hard. But take some solace in the fact that you all handled yourselves brilliantly.
They're not all horrendous, you know. They're not all horrendous.
You all have made rather impressive technological progress here in Sandrock. Perhaps we ought to do more exchanges, share our knowledge. Though, I'm not sure how Chi will take to that.
Some of them are fantastic, except the giant duck and dog, except for the animals. Some of them are fantastic.
We'll never forget how surprised we were to find out that you held off the Duvos invasion for so long. Those guys made a big mistake in trying to knock over the most tenacious people in all the free cities.
Her parents are fucked. Aaliyah, she started off a bit messed up, but she had a lot of character development. I actually really like Elsie. Trudy was good too. Yeah, I can go around all the good characters. Like Trudy's good. There's nothing wrong with her. The wife is not that bad. Crystal, like way better than Cooper. Owen's all right. Logan's all right. Justice is all right. Unsure is good. Grace is fine. She is a bit weird, but there's nothing to hold against him. We're missing a bunch of characters. Not everyone is actually at this state dinner, but yeah. What does Trudy have to say to me? Nothing? Okay, we're talking to the people that I don't normally see.
Wary of basking in the soothing embrace of glory.
I'm making a great case here.
Specter of conflict.
The bar is low because Cooper. Oh. As long as you're better than Cooper.
Enjoy this moment. The Alliance thanks you for your service.
This guy has the most striking eyes ever.
Congrats, Builder! Your achievements are truly amazing. As a fellow builder, I wonder if I can send my apprentices to your workshop for some proper training. They're all dying for a chance to learn from a living legend.
So Nader, I'm on the table because if I don't go on the table, then it doesn't bring the camera to in front of them. It goes behind them. Watch. It might actually work because I'm facing the camera this way, but let's see. If I can actually... Oh no, I can see I can't even interact with them. Here.
Well,
see?
I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind about this place. I stand by my original assessment. Most of the folks around here are, let's say, unconventional. But you all got the job done and then some.
Why would they make the camera like this? You know the game's gonna end with you on the table. And so, like, I get it, it's your system, but you can code in some random special thing for the end of your game so that you put the camera facing the people and I don't have to actually stand on a table?
How exactly did you all manage to... You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made.
It's true. I mean, like, you know this is the way your game ends. Why wouldn't you just do a small little thing to adjust?
Hope you'll think about my
Anyways.
offer. And hey, if you're ever
It's not the end of the world, to be honest, at all. It's just weird.
You'll have fun. I promise.
Yeah, like, so I stand on the table. Nothing wrong with standing on the table. I can jump. I can kick all the food. Actually, I can't kick anything, but still. In any case, there's always things you can do to adjust. But yeah, that they could have handled that slightly better. It shouldn't have been too terrible. Is there anything else I need to do? There's all of these people.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm Builder. I'm Builder now. Can make wood axe. You want? Can cut nothing.
Yeah, Logan's wigging out. I don't know what the hell's going on, but he is stuck. He's having some trouble.
Hey there.
Hey there. He's having trouble. It's okay. Do I talk to the... What's going on here?
My stepmother is still out there somewhere, but I think we're okay now. Still, she did try to kill me. You don't really get over that. One thing I did get over, however, is my unhealthy obsession with Logan.
That's good.
Yes, just as soon as I found out he was a good guy and not a bandit, all of my infatuation just faded away. I totally grew as a mouse person. It's not like I have a thing for mysterious bad boys. Oh, who's that military guy? Avery, you say?
Boshi, you hit a hole with your car and the tires destroyed. Garages are closed today. Fun times. Boshi, that sucks. My god, dude. Is your car okay? Blew out a tire. Hopefully you were able to get a proper tow. That's scary, man. Anything else, Luna?
Hey, everyone's talking about you at this party. They all say you're great. So you must be great. My next song is dedicated to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's rough, Bosh. All right, well, we enjoyed the party. We talked to all of the important people. Luna's hot? Yeah, I don't know why we can't marry her. Why are we doing a party? Oh, see, everyone outside gets their own little party by themselves. Look at that. Wait, it wants me to go back inside. What is this? Enjoy the party. I did. Should I'd have married her? Yeah. I married... I don't know where Nia is. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? What table did she get relegated to? I don't see her. Was she inside? Oh, there she is. Hi. Fishing for two?
Honey, last night I had a dream that we were fishing with your parents back in Highwind. When's the last time we fished together? Why not make it today?
No problem.
All right, ready when you are.
Okay, we're just... Fuck this party. Let's go fishing. Fuck it. She just stood up. Are we going fishing? Apparently we're going fishing. Who gives a shit about this town? Let's go fish. Is she actually following me? She is. Oh my god. They didn't see whether Nico, we go bowling. Yeah. Screw this town. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, that's so random. All right, let's go fishing. There she is. Although I believe sand fishing isn't saying the same kind of fishing we do in Highwind. I'm pretty sure Highwind has a lake. All we got here are sand lakes. It's not quite the exact same thing. That doesn't work. How does this... How am I supposed to... Are we supposed to go somewhere specific? I'm sorry, sand lake? This is a sand lake, okay? It has sandfish in it. Where am I supposed to go for this? Yeah, sandfish. It's real. Fishing for two. Horned adder. Where the hell am I gonna get a horned adder? Go fishing with your spouse. Where the fuck do I get a horned adder? Do you know what your next cozy game will be? So I was talking about it before, Lone Wolf. We're gonna go back to cross-stitching. Epilogue Chapter 3. It never ends, thanks, yes. There's still a lot more to do in this game, actually. We're gonna be back to cross-stitch next week. So we're going to be starting the Secret of Mana. When I can get Tuesdays back after Baby Pear is a bit older and he kind of like the schedule's back and he doesn't really wake up and everything's good, I'll probably try and get some Tuesday nights back. And then if we do Sundays, it's going to be like, I'm going to do the same game Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. So if we do a cozy game, which will end up being either Rune Factory 4 or Graveyard Keeper would be the 2 games coming up next. We'll do them Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. So it won't be dedicated to Sundays. I'll still do cozy games and stuff, but it'll be like, I'll do 1 game at a time, basically. Okay, I have to find out where the hell I'm going to get horned adders, but we do have an ad coming up, so hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding, and thank you very much for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream, so we'll be right back. We love Graveyard Keeper. A lot of people have said so many good things about it. Now, the real question is, where the hell do I get a horned adder? Horned adder. It's probably specific bait, eh? Let's try some different bait. What can I get here? Hey, Misty, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see if I can get some horned adder here. Let me try some other bait. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try it. I got Jake to play it eons ago, yeah. That is the wrong type of bait. Okay, so how about we try somewhere else? Where am I going to get a... Can anyone tell me where I can get a horned adder? Graveyard Keeper is pretty great. I really do need to finish it up. Punch Club is another fun game made by Graveyard Keeper devs. I've not heard of that one. Okay, we're going to have to take a bus, or maybe I can go fishing up there where the spaceship is? I don't know. Let's go find some fish. Where the hell's it going to be? Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. We have an ad popping in. Poor timing for yourself. How was your weekend? How are you feeling? Any better? Okay, so the fishing is going to be at the end here. Let's just run all the way up. How you doing, Misty? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, my fishing spot is over here. Can I get horned adder? I don't think so, but we'll see. Okay, Sandrice does that. No one's interested in this. You? Oh, what is that? I don't think I've seen you before. I caught a lungfish. What am I gonna find a horned adder? No one was there. Geez, to drop down to 4 degrees. So it's supposed to be 16 degrees tomorrow, Nader, in Montreal. And then on Tuesday, it's gonna be minus 12. The flip-flop is gonna be ridiculous. Actually, I sympathize. I'm playing a game right now that has an extra challenge. Sorry, an extra chapter after the credits roll. It's essentially New Game Plus. Okay. Bud rubs for Nader. Garrett, welcome in. How you doing? Is that an excited scream or scared scream? With you, Garrett, always. Why not both? Why not? I'm doing good. Just got back home from dinner at the mother-in-law's. Weekend's been shit. 2 days of migraines and no help from meds. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. And there's a lot of gifts here. What do we have? Dear Duo, phew, after a long and winding road, we're together in the end. Here's a memento to remind us of our first day sharing a home. Yours. Aw. You moved in with me. My inventory is apparently full. Why is my inventory always full? Okay, that's better. I can pick up this now. So yes, okay, the illness seems to be going away. Finally, I'm off this week. Oh, you got a week off. That's nice. Does she get on the horse with me is the real question. Yes, she does. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, what we need to do is ride out of here. I need to find where the hell to catch horned adders. I'm not even sure if I have the right bait for that, to be honest. I have no clue if I have the right bait for this. Okay, what other places can we fish? Shosha, let's go over here. Let's see. Anyone? Horned adders, where do I find them? It's gonna be very hard to find this damn fish. The bait is the purple bug? The purple bug. Ah, so it might not matter where I am at. It all matters about the bait. The thing is, do I even have the purple bug? I don't even know where to get that. The purple... This guy? No, that's bait. This thing? I'm not going to be able to catch enough with this. The fish are not interested. Give me back my bait. The shellipede. Where the hell do I get a shellipede? According to the wiki, it can be found in the Dead Sea, the Bend, Shonash Cliff, and Grand Mesa fishing spots. So I'm here. I'm in the Shonash Cliff, but none of this, no fish likes any of this. None of these fish like any of this bait. Oh, they like this one. Adders. Large sand snake, you bastards. Oh, what is this? Oh no, you're a sand snake. The other one's a lungfish. The other one's a lungfish. Bait is the shellypede and scorpion or something. Oh, so I can't use this scopter? Scorpster. No, wrong thing. That's a lungfish. But it said they didn't care about the scorpter. Oh! Oh, someone does, but not what I want. Oh, shit. Okay, that time it worked. But last time... Oh, yes, 2, please. This will be enough. I need 3, I think. Oh, I got 2 different ones! Another one's coming, another one's coming. Oh, no! Yes, there you go. Okay, we're good. Horned adders. Phew! Phew! Let's give it to her. Let's give it to her.
This is something I never really planned to do here. It's only because of you I thought to try.
Perfect. Alright, let's get that. Oh. Yo, she just ditched me. You finished the date and she disappears? What is this? She just ditched me. I brought you all the way out here and you just leave? What is this? Doesn't even come back with me. How rude. Apparently the correct bait varies between locations. Okay, at least I was able to do the scorpion. That worked out. That worked out. That's good. Damn, man, savage. Apparently, yeah. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I will be gladly drop my current meds without hesitation. Really? That bad, eh? It hasn't gotten any better? I mean, it would only get worse because the what's it called, Misty? Your dosage went up? What is all this for? Wedding gifts? You two are a perfect match. Here's an axe for your wedding. Some cake. Fireworks. A chair. Yak mill horn. Picture frame. Orchid earring. A picture frame is kind of a wedding gift. Two-tone wristband. A yak mill doll. Look at these wedding gifts. Marinated steak. Got a big steak. Amber. A casual llama t-shirt. Bio crust. They're giving me dirt. Some dessert, that's fine. A necklace. Lavender. Wall lamp, okay, that's fine. Furniture is good. Cantaloupes, thank you. Sand gear gives me a mask. And a wooden bookshelf. Look at all of that furniture. I'm missing the concert, right? Oh no! Run, 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 run! I had a date, Mags. I had a date. Let's go back. Am I actually missing this?
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green Sandrock, true jewel of the desert.
You can't see the time, it's like 9 o'clock.
Looks like my work here is done.
You did nothing, Cooper.
You, on the other hand, you're just getting started.
It's on the stage outside, okay.
Took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal that sought to devour us from within. Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have grown to know and adore. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time. Too quiet.
He's not wrong. There's still one more fantastical photo face on the grand adventure, and he's standing right in front of you. Sleep. Your head grows heavy, and you feel yourself drifting away. Your mind receives the signaling to send you off to sleep, but it refused.
Bit of a backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure.
Let me out of here. Why did I talk to this guy?
We can hardly declare
I'm held prisoner
on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad. The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection, a hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name. Although they won't be relevant again until the DLC, that stands for Delayed Till Later Conflict. Anyway, the Moon Men, they lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet. Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes at any moment. And I'm talking about literally any moment. I'm talking now. Okay, how about now? Or now? All right, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will burst out of the crust of our planet and begin laying waste to our prairies and fields, fondling our churches, burning our Yakmal, all with one singular goal in mind.
Let this suffering end. Your head grows heavy and you feel yourself drifting away. Your mind receives the signal to send you off to sleep, but it refuses to leave you alone.
What am I saying? You're a true blue Sandrocker at this point. Yep, be seeing you then.
Oh, thank you.
To say goodbye. So long. And, you know, do me a favor, will you? Really. Take care of yourself.
Ridiculous. Fuck off. Oh my god, the counter conspiracy. You think the moon landing wasn't fake? Do you believe in the moon? There you go, the reverse. So when's this concert going? I built all of this for this concert. It's supposed to be at what time? Let me have a look at my itinerary. It says the concert is Blue Moon exterior stage. No, 20 late. So it's in 30 minutes. Do his character. Let me go. Oh my god, that is funny. That's ridiculous. The game never. Yeah, it is the game that keeps on giving. Look at my horse. What the hell is it doing? My horse is trying to mount the stage. I know. I was just thinking the same thing, Leo. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, the counter conspiracy. He believes in the moon. He believes in the moon so much that he thinks the werewolves made it. My horse is literally, yeah, just chilling, completely sideways. Hey, isn't what's her name supposed to be doing something right now? Yo, Polyfo, what happened now? There's supposed to be, is it supposed to be today or is it supposed to be tomorrow? Polyfo, thank you very much for the 52 months. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. You have 3 tickets this year. Enjoy the most ad review, and it's lovely seeing you. Thank you very much for the amazing resub. I really appreciate that. Was this supposed to be day 2? Oh, did I miss it? I think this is day 2. Yeah, results of the summit, quintessential banquet. I think I already missed it. I think we're on day 2 is the banquet. The inaugural flight is tomorrow. I think I did miss it. I missed it. What? When you're captivated by the story and you stay to listen, apparently. Well, let's go to bed. Why do they overload day 1 and then do nothing on day 2? I'm so confused. Did I actually miss it, Mags? I feel like I did. I went through all of this and I don't even get to hear Luna sing. Polyfo, how was your weekend, dude? What are you up to? Like, why wouldn't they end the banquet with a concert? And everyone's still out here eating. It's like midnight. Although no one's really moving. They all look like they're sleeping. Anyone else inside? Where's Luna in the first place? I think she was in here. Let's have a chat with her, see what she says. Bless your horse. It just follows me around everywhere. Here's Luna. I don't think she has anything else to say.
Sandrock is like a scene straight out of a movie. It's this lush oasis amidst a vast expanse of sandy wilderness. Hey, I just had this genius idea. Wouldn't it be epic to have a music festival right here? Sandrock is like a scene straight out of a movie.
Okay, you're saying the exact same thing. Yeah, no, Mags, I think I missed it. This is day 2. Unless there's something else. We have the inaugural flight of my gigantic spaceship tomorrow, where we get to blast everything with water. Since when is it possible to be held captive willingly? I go to bed and see what happens. Yeah, well, it's time to fly. That's what's gonna happen. We're almost there. Polyphil, how's your weekend, dude? Time to wake up. Do you ever get up at the exact same time as your partner? Today is the day to go out on the airship. Yeah, so that was day 1. You're doing well, just chilling, trying to catch up on housework. I hear you. The housework always piles up, man. It's the worst. Just a lot of small things today, or are you doing anything big, Polyphil?
Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
So we got a big flip. Did my earlier message send? Which one, Misty?
The fabulous Porsche Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water shipping neighbors.
You said the preventative is fine, just not preventing the migraines. The migraine med you're currently on, though, is working. That's a good at least. Yeah, it's a tour. Oh my god, Andy, terrible. Terrible.
So you're right. The
You?
fabulous Katori world. Happiest place in the free cities. But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World.
It's like saying your family-sized pack of chips is perfect for you because you're a family of 1. I do pretty good normally, but we had a little bit of family emergency. Oh no.
Apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards...
Hopefully the emergency wasn't too bad, Polyphil. I'm glad things are calming down now.
The outback forest. And everything else. Over there's all the trees that we planted. With people like my mom, and the builder, and Mr. Zeke, and Mion, and Nia.
Oh, they're not doing nothing's working, Misty. That sucks.
We've got one more trick up our sleeve, as it were.
So that's the thing. I'm a night owl and Queen's like a morning person. So I go to bed later than her and she always wakes up earlier than me. I know Yumino and Taxi are almost the same. Don't you, me, you, Degen. Does anyone have the same like schedule as their partner, or are we always flip-flopped? Is that just the way life is?
This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology.
Incredible.
Coming up now on the last stop of the tour.
I think Degen is more of a, for some people, it's a compliment. We're all a bit degenerate.
Is Martel's Oasis,
Depends what phase you're in.
restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
It's a term of endearment. There you go. So we're just flying around town. Can I jump off? Oh, it won't let me jump off. Trudy, talk to Trudy. We have all of these people. My wife's not even here. What is this? What is this?
I can see my house from here. Or at least, that's what I would say if not for those darn mountains. Ah well, that's what tunnels are for. Am I right?
Guys, I know I'm giving Andy shit. I know, Leah. I know.
Having overseen the construction of a few airships myself, I must say, this one seems a bit different. Ah, I see. It's partly Duvos' design. I'll have to examine the diagram closely to fully grasp its intricacies.
Feels like home, eh? We're high in the air, and there's a lot of wind.
So Mags, where am I gonna find the mission you want me to do for Portia?
Yes, I was only allowed to come on the maiden voyage because of nepotism. I don't care.
Okay, amazing.
Whew, thanks for carrying the team on this one. Wayne was supposed to be here, but he said he was worried about getting airsick.
Boy, you all weren't kidding. I mean, you get this kind of view from the top of the tall sky elevator, but I must say, we lack the horizontal movement.
Hey, better not talk to me while I'm flying this thing. Never know when a giant duck might come out of nowhere and cut me off.
You're flying this? With what controls? Your mind? Dude's just standing here. Where are the controls? Who's flying this thing?
This airship is of top quality. If the Alliance can muster 10, no, 5 of them, we'll never worry about Duvos again.
This game is fucking wild, right?
We might have to commission one of these from you and your fantastic commerce guild.
Even though our city is known for its culture, sometimes I wish we also have the technical capabilities that you guys have.
Okay, thanks, Mags.
The technology you use here is very much ahead of the curve. Perhaps we should have gotten along with Chi.
Standing atop a ship like this with no intention of riding it into battle, it's a soothing feeling.
Again, the most striking eyes in this entire game. Like, look at him. He's staring into my soul right now. Okay. Trudy.
Well, how do you feel?
Good, accomplished. Fine, I guess. I think I'm sad somehow. Kind of airsick, I think. Bored up here, to be honest. Accomplished.
Oh, yes. Me too. We've accomplished so much. But while this may be the end of our journey, it's still only the beginning for Sandrock.
Look at that. I love how it brings me back into the thing there to open the doors.
A long road.
Yeah, right, Leah? You guys did nothing.
I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak, but we had each other and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children.
Nader, welcome back inside. Are you chilling for the rest of the day?
For us, I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us. Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference.
This is our story of seasons. You're gonna do some grinding in Sons of Sparta?
That comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight.
Maybe it's because I know we can carry it now? Why did she not say the last 2 words? The last 2 sentences? 2 hours later, this game is still going to be going. You can keep playing this, you know. There's still side quests and other stuff for me to do. Like Sandrock through the hourglass, something like that. There's the credits. It's duo time in Sandrock. Day 1, summer, year 3, dear duo. It's been 224 days since you got off the sand train from Highwind and began your adventure in Sandrock. At the time, whoa. My God, it says the speed up, but it's going so fast I can't even read it. At that time, Mian and President Yan came to welcome you the latter of which didn't give up the best of best of first impressions. You and Mian then registered your workshop. You heard the whispers that Sandrock was dying town, but you wouldn't have guessed it by the faces of the diligent town folks, bright with hope. In no time at all, you had plenty of new acquaintances who would soon become friends. When you first set foot in Sandrock, Mayor Trudy was off in the desert experimenting with desert planting. The town you arrived at was a bit disorganized. Yan had followed a backlog of commissions to accumulate, the most important of which was the crane lift meant for Rocky and his crew. Yeah, finally credits. Took you long enough. So are they going through the entire game or what? Day 1, summer year 1? Am I going to read 224 days of journals? Didn't I just experience this? It's like... they're trying to remind you of everything you might have forgot as you were playing the game. Before long, you learned about the infamous Logan gang as they forcibly boarded a train. Their motivations then were all a mystery. The other dangers of Sandrock became apparent quickly too. A once peaceful group of lizard folk, the Geeglers, became hostile and emboldened, launching numerous attacks against Sandrock, which you repelled, ultimately resulting in the destruction of the Shonash Bridge and the literal fall of the Geegler president via his own hubris. Day 26, okay, at least they skipped a month. Defending the greenhouse, took the Gecko station back. Rebuilding the bridge was no simple task. It took all of Sandrock coming together to make it happen. Director Chi was pleasantly surprised when the person sent to inspect the bridge turned out to be none other than his childhood friend Mint. Day 15, year 1. In autumn. With the bridge restored, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, but the calm was quickly shattered by a brazen attack on the water tower. Fleeing the scene, you came face to face with Logan for the first time. The town was shocked to think that he might have done this. Unwavered, Elsie sought your help to investigate Logan's abandoned home in hope of finding something to explain his behavior and perhaps even prove his innocence. Apparently, Leah, I don't know why I need a recap for a game I just played 100 hours of. In the midst of this turmoil, you start to learn the history of the Sandrock and what the citizens really hoped for in the future. Zeke taught you about the straw grid and how to plant crops in Sandrock to start doing your part towards greenifying the city. When Trudy returned, there was some debate as to whether it was even possible to restore the Martel's oasis to its original form. But ultimately, you preserved and proved to all the naysayers there was hope. Little would complete the Day 10, Year 2 in spring. As Sandrock began to pick itself up, bandits attacked intensified. Logan kidnapped Matilda at the opening ceremony of the Little Wood. You rescued her unarmed, but Miguel was furious and called for a bounty hunter to track Logan down. This led to you meeting an imposter who turned out to be a friend. The kidnapping. Andy debearded Day 23, spring year 2, tree bounty 26. Sandrock's success in planting the Little Wood, as well as the excellent handling of the crisis after crisis, piqued the interest of world-famous business mogul Musa, who soon paid a visit. The welcoming party did not go as expected. Luckily, Mort persuaded Musa to give the town one more chance to show it's worth investing in. First impressions. I feel like this was a lifetime ago. You're gonna lose your voice if you read all this? Just as he did, however, another eco-crisis reared its head. A strange green ooze was causing pollution from inside of the Valley of Whispers. Caused by the Rat Queen, crazed search for her daughter, some citizens like Ryan and Danby even wanted to leave. This was right before Baby Pear was born. Seeing the Sandrocker's spirit firsthand, Musa's interest in the town was renewed and he pulled the trigger on the Road to Portia initiative, a plan to work with Heidi, Chi, Albert, Mint, and among others. Day 20, Year 2, the first phase of the tunnel. Despite going quiet for some time, Bronco the Kid managed to find clues that, in a roundabout way, led you all to the Logan's hideout. In the end, it was all alone who made it into the bandit den. From here, the conspiracy surrounding Sandrock began to unravel. This is when shit hit the fan. Suddenly, it all came to a head when Logan pulled down the statue of Peach in front of everyone at Haru's trial. It turned out that Miguel and Penn were Duvos agents sent to dry up Sandrock. You exposed them, but they didn't go down without a fight. Our saboteur behind bars. All seemed to be well in Sandrock again. Logan and Haru rejoined the town. Grace was preparing to complete her mission, but it was then we discovered the true meaning behind the water conspiracy. Duvos was planning to attack Sandrock. Day 12, Autumn, Year 2. Day 13, built the air cannon. Defended Sandrock on the 19th. Just when Sandrockers thought they'd clutched victory from the jaws of defeat, one final Duvos operative revealed herself. Matilda! Pulling the plug on your defense, Duvos was able to swoop in and occupy Sandrock. Hold the plug. It was up to you and the citizens of Sandrock to unfasten their sinister hold on your town. We liberated on Day 19. With Sandrock back under your control, the decision had to be made whether to stay and wait for the Alliance support or investigate the Duvos' presence in the north. Heroically, you and your friends rode Daisy the Duck headfirst into battle. The Battle of the Starship, Day 21, Logan battled Penn. We're over the moon, apparently. With Duvos out of the way, there was nothing stopping you and your friends from making Sandrock into the beautiful oasis Martel always believed it could be. Step by step, her dream became a reality. We completed the road to Portia, Day 9, Winter Year 2. With his friends, with his days of banditry behind him, Logan turned himself in, asking to held to the full account of the law. Nevertheless, it was impossible to ignore the role he played in saving Sandrock, so he was given a lenient sentence before long, could once again call himself a Sandrocker. With Yan behind bars, someone had to take up his mantle. Who would have thought it would be his not evil but good twin brother, Wei, who had previously been thought lost in the peripheries. Soon after, former nemesis of Sandrock, Larry the Giegler president, was found broken. Through the compassion of yours and others, he became a friend and a member of Sandrock. With Sandrock becoming livable and more families moving in, Mayor Trudy thought it was right to start investing in education. Mian thought so too, and donated most of her back pay, stolen by Yan, to the project. Next, Trudy set her sights back towards greenification. Second round of desert planting, Day 14. Unfortunately, the portion water of Zeke's current know-how weren't enough. They called in an expert from Highwind to consult, and to your surprise, along with him came your old friend Nia, and then we banged. With Professor Luo's knowledge and Chi's discoveries up north, you were able to progress technology and build a pipeline, bringing even more water to the oasis. Day 24, we did the northern pipeline. Greenification, Day 27. New Sandrock complete, Day 14 of Year 3, Spring. Katori was finally able to manifest her own dreams, the dream of creating an amusement park in Sandrock. Katori World now brings people from all over the world to enjoy her park and Sandrock culture. We opened at Day 6, Year 3, Spring. All your great success earned the attention of the Free Cities, and Sandrock was selected to be the host of the Quinquennial Alliance Summit, in addition to a grant to build a high-tech airship. After the summit, all the representatives were able to see all of your accomplishments and the beauty of the newly rejuvenated oasis riding comfortably on your airship, proving once and for all, Martel's oasis, the jewel of the Eufaula, had finally returned. Your great adventure was also decorated with a reward of daily life. You took commissions off the board at the guild and personally from friends who needed your help. Every contribution you made to town, big and small, made a difference in at least one person's life. Your work in the Commerce Guild was nothing short of legendary. The numbers you put up for the guild left builders across the land in awe. You will be forever remembered as a standard that all builders strive to reach. I did 281 commissions. That's more than one a day. Sometimes life got in the way and you had to complete commissions a bit late, 7 times to be exact, but everyone understood the volatile Sandrock schedule could lead to delays. I only fucked up 7 of them. As your commissions became more demanding, how long is this? You began to rely more on Eufaula Salvage and your mole friends to help you get the materials you needed. By working together, you were able to make Sandrock a better place. I commissioned materials 2 times for like a year almost. No matter how busy you got, you never had trouble keeping the balance. A good night's sleep is the best skincare routine there is, and as such, it was quite rare to see you with panda eyes. All the huge commissions you took for the town usually put you into contention for Workshop of the Year. And you didn't just win it once, you won 2 times in 3 years. I mean, we didn't even finish the 3rd year. Hearing of this, your reputation as a great builder spread across the land until you became a household name. Every time one of your achievements is mentioned in Atara prison, Yan, for a fleeting moment, regrets treating you the way he did. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it does buy upgrades for your house. All in all, you earned 700,000 gold. And you know that sometimes you have to spend money to make money. You spent 600,000 of it. The desert is a very thirsty place. You collected 6,243 dew, either in your workshop or out in the desert. You bought 790 units of water, and used a total of 16,000 units of water in your machines. Holy shit. And just draining the world of its water. When it came to your social life, your time at Sandrock has been a wonderful growing experience. This is one hell of a recap. What the hell, man? As you met people who will surely be your best friends for life, you never let the other things go get in the way of your personal relationships. Your friends truly appreciate that. It's almost impossible not to make friends in this game, because whenever you do commissions, your relationship with them goes up, and when you start getting gooder friends with them, or better friends with them, their associates and their family members get, you know, relationship points also when you do stuff for them. It's kind of like a big vicious cycle of just being friends with everyone. Gooder, I know, I had to correct myself, Safe Haven. As the day turns to months, you always try to find time to participate in local festivals. You grabbed 19 gifts, you caught the most ghosts, you won the running of the Yak Mill one time, you cooked 22 dishes for the Winter Solstice barbecue, you served everyone at the dance-off 2 times, you crossed the finish line first in the sand running race 3 times, you defeated all the competition in the showdown at high noon 1 time. You're not that keen on socializing, and don't host many parties. If you want to spice things up a bit, try buying a banquet table and inviting friends over. In total, you hosted 0 parties. For some, time spent in Sandrock was a time of romance, and many would have found it hard to choose who that special someone might be. But you realized that you only had eyes for one person and made sure to make them yours. Your favorite place to go on dates was Whack-A-Mole, where you shared many happy memories. I don't remember going once to Whack-A-Mole. You shared 3 hugs and 1 kiss along the way. You gave 105 gifts. You went out with friends or on dates 0 times. 14 times you were feeling romantic and you just had to say so to the person you were speaking to. And I got married on the day 27 of spring year 3. And marriage was only the beginning of your happy ever after. There were also quite a few domestic animals living around Sandrock. It's got to tell me about everything. Luckily, the kind of people of Sandrock took care of Banjo, Macchiato, and Nemo, making them honorary citizens of Sandrock. Since you arrived, you cut down 14 trees. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Despite knowing how important trees are to protecting the plant life and stopping sandstorms, you cut down 4 of them anyway. But all's well that ends well, right? Perhaps best not to mention this little detail to people. Burgess, for example, is probably better off not knowing. The ruins around Sandrock are many and vast, as you yourself can attest to. You set foot in nearly every floor of every ruin known to exist in the arena. Another 100 hours just for the credits? These aren't even the credits. This is like my credit for the game. Overall, you ended up paying the Civil Corp $7,000 for their management and maintenance to spend time in the abandoned ruins. But with all the valuable materials you found, you earned back that money 1,000 times over. While adventuring, you encountered and defeated 176 rare monsters. They provided you with an unusual material, and in dispatching them, you made the town a safer place. Although you dove into the hazardous ruins 4 times, earning the admiration of the Civil Corps, but somewhat worrying your friends and family. Other times, though, you needed to ask for backup from your fellow Civil Corpsmen. They were happy to help you out while you focused on other more important things. You commissioned the Civil Corps 2 times. You showed combat prowess and defeated 1,100 monsters. Down in the ruins, you found countless data disks left over from the old world. Partnering with Chi at the research center, you managed to create 429 items to add to your workshop list. Also, while diving, you found all sorts of relics, fragments. Of the 55 types you encountered, you managed to restore 48 of them. Currently, there are 80 exhibits on display at Katori's museum, most of which were donated by you, all of which, thanks to you, many people have been able to learn more about the old world and cherish the new one we all live in. When you came to Sandrock, you could hardly fry an egg, but in the time you oh my god, they have to bring up every mechanic in this. But in the time, your skills rivaled even the top chefs of the free cities. Still, you were never too big to stop in at the Blue Moon from time to time. You learned to cook 11 unique dishes. You ate at the Blue Moon 1 time. Finding beauty in all around you, you sometimes couldn't help but snap a photo. I took 0 photos. Sometimes you needed some downtime at the Golden Goose. You played games at the Golden Goose 4 times. Between the many ups and downs of your adventure, it was always nice to take a break and drop a line in the quicksand pool. I caught 304 fish. You even managed to catch the most elusive type of fish, the kingfish, 1 time, in fact. Once you had a stable, you sought out a mount to serve you as your faithful steed. You purchased 2 mounts and rode them with great style. Many people came into your life when you moved to Sandrock, and some of them are much better off for having met you. Trudy finally became the mayor, as you always knew she could be. With careful counsel from friends and experts, she confidently leads Sandrock into the age of glory. All she needed was people like you to believe in her. This is more involved than my teenage diary. Yamino? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this, to be honest. I'm reading this for you guys. Cooper and Hugo have written many songs based on the events of your life, though they tend to be awfully squirrely about admitting it. Tensions between Cooper and his daughter have been resolved thanks to your assistance. They always loved each other, but now they're better at expressing that and communicating with one another. Mabel approves of the new dynamic and spends less time stressing and more time providing delectables to the other citizens of Sandrock. The world was made a better place with the apprehension of the violent criminal Penn and the shameless schemester Yan. Matilda, or whatever her real name is. She now has a lot of time to think about what she's done. Hopefully she can still see from space Sandrock getting greener by the day. Wait, they sent her to space prison? The old builder, Mason, read about you in the news and breathed a sigh of relief, glad it was all over. Who knows, however, if his past will ever catch up to him. Burgess stepped up and became the minister of the Sandrock Church of Light, but only because of the people of Sandrock gave him the confidence to do so. Justice and Unsure made a name for the Sandrock Civil Corps because of you, and not just for drawing photorealistic and other wanted posters. Once Sandrock became a safer place to live, it made sense to start building a school. Without that, Jane would have never found her new home in Sandrock. Owen still sits quietly behind the bar at the Blue Moon Saloon, but now he has more stories than ever to tell. Rocky and his wife Crystal have never been extremely justified in being the last salvage company to hold out in Sandrock's slump. With the newly found starship ruins, they'll likely be digging up relics that'll move them to a bigger house before long. Katori found success by building her business and finally made her theme park. Her drive to prove herself separated her from her family, but in the end, she was able to reunite and reconnect with her son, who was very proud of his mother. Miguel fell down into a rabbit hole of dangerous philosophy, which led him to act in ways many would find hard to forgive. He chose to live out his days in a tower prison to atone for his sins. If only there was some way to have helped him see the light. Long walks with Heidi helped her figure out what exactly she wanted to do with her life. And with that little added boost of confidence, she was able to convince her master, Verna, that perhaps there was more to life than just being avant-garde. Between cram sessions, Haru often thinks of you and Logan and Andy. This semester, he was at the top of his class, which has earned him a hefty scholarship for the next year. Logan sleeps with both eyes closed at night, his name cleared and his debt to society paid. He serves as a role model for your young Andy, who will surely go on to do great things with all the support he's received as a member of your community. Grace had the highlight of her career with your help. Some adventures are too great, even for super spies to be, so she decided to come back to Sandrock to retire and be the cook she always pretended to be, at least for a while. You, Mian, and Nia have become Zeke's angels of sort, taking over many of the moisture farm duties and helping him push greenification knowledge even further. With Mian always over there, sometimes you forget how many builders came to Sandrock in the first place all that time ago. Director Chi finally found the Olympia, although not exactly the way he had hypothesized. With all the technology you helped him find, he has now begun to look into the concept of virtual reality. Musa, the man moving and shaking things behind the scenes, saw the potential of Sandrock, and he's now continuing to invest in establishment all around the Eufaula. He next sets his sights on the northern edge of the Alliance. Because of you, life in Sandrock goes on, renewed with hope and ideal. Tender seeds broke through the hard soil and found new life above the surface. Sandstorms all but gone, nourishing rainfalls more than it ever has, and sometimes beyond the clouds, if you look closely, you can see Martel looking down on the new oasis with a smile. Holy shit. I don't think a game ever needs to do that. At all. I just played this. I know all of this. It was a nice refresher, but like legit, holy shit. I know I usually give you shit for skipping endgame stuff, but there's no skip button. I could have not read any of that, you know? That was fucked up. I don't think a game ever needs to do that. Like, holy fuck. That was insane. That was insane. That's torture? Like, you met so many people and some of them are better off for it. Best not to mention the others, right, Thaxius? Holy fuck. You sanded a chair with your dry ass and were able to finally sit comfortably. Oh my god, Taxi. Congrats on getting my viewership back on Sundays. I mean, congrats on finishing the game. Safe Haven. Oh my god. Yeah, now I don't have to skip Sundays. Safe Haven, you're not having fun with my time at Sandrock? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Probably go take a shower and be done by the time he's finishing. Probably, Misty. This is more involved than my teenage diaries. You don't have to read it for us. It's okay. That was insane. Holy crap. You're getting Domino's? Do it, Leah. That was fucked, yeah. I think make it a menu option after the credits. I don't know, but never forced me to do that. I mean, it wasn't forcing me. I could have sped it up. I didn't have to read any of that. That was recap we didn't need. I'm very curious at the reasoning for that. Like, I feel like this game, that was very unnecessary. This game wants you to really feel for all its characters. Like it's making you a part of its life. Like that's what it's doing to you. It wanted to give you every little detail about absolutely everything. Don't know if you saw my message, but you completed Space Marines. Iconic. Congratulations. Jeez. I feel nothing for these characters except the duck. Yeah, why did I get anything about the duck? Tell me about the ducks. I mean, some of it was cool. Portia did the same. Did it? Mags, I don't remember that happening in Portia at all. I feel like it was... Actually, no, you're right. It did do it, but I don't feel like it was as long. Is it finally over? Ironkill, it is. Mags, you're right. It did do that, but I don't feel like it was as long. I feel like it was a lot more succinct. And like I don't remember it being exactly the same. I need to relook at that because now that you mention it, I do remember that, but I don't remember having the same feeling about it. I can no longer make my own pasta dish. I'm pissed. What do you mean, Leah? What happened? Ironkill, thanks for the 65 streak. Now we just got to sit through 2 hours of credits. I mean, a lot of this is Kickstarter backers. Appreciate our time and effort we did for you. Basically, Sapphire. I mean, I appreciate it more than anyone. I really enjoyed the game, but I'm just not sure. I mean, to be fair, Mags really likes it. I'm sure a lot of people really enjoy the little recap there. 100%. I'm not necessarily saying I don't enjoy it. I'm just not sure how necessary it is. But then again, it's an optional thing that you don't necessarily like. You shouldn't shake a stick at optional stuff, right? No one's forcing you to read it or anything like that. I read it for you guys. We got to learn all about what happened in my time at Sandrock. We did spend over 100 hours in Sandrock, so I might as well figure out what's going on. There's a lot of people doing Kickstarter for this. Holy crap. How many backers did this game have? Oh yeah, no, 100%, you know. No disrespect for anyone that does enjoy it. Now I'm mad at Domino's? Oh, because you can't get the pasta? Oh, really? Why would they remove that? Also, why is there no music for this? You're finally in B. Yeah, I'm in C's already. A lot of A names. These are Kickstarters. These are Kickstarter people. There is a skip button. I can skip it. We're just chatting here. Although I would like to get into that mission that Mags was talking about. Sorry, Kickstarter people. Oh, this was me sleeping. Oh my god, my recap was my dream. I just dreamed. My life flashed before my eyes. My life flashed before my eyes.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's a good day to be in a good mood.
It is a good day to be in a good mood. Interact. Observe? Oh my god. No. I don't want to observe my wife. I will interact with her properly. I'm too gung-ho. I'm too gung-ho. I need patience. Kiss. Yeah, baby. All right. My game will have unskippable credits required before getting the plat.
It's a good day to be in a good...
All right, so Mags, you said I just have to go in?
Howdy.
Let's have a look. You said I just have to go into town, eh? What are we looking at over here? And fully play-by-play of everything you've done?
Hey there.
I don't want to observe my wife. I want to interact with her properly. Ernest? Someone else? Oh, hi. Oh, it's the old mayor.
So...
What does Gale want?
Yes? Mad Trudy, what's going on here? I'm confused.
So what are we gonna do for Gale?
Rest assured, Mayor Gale. I think our good doctor is still giving it some thought.
Mags, you're gonna have to remind me what happened at the very end of Portia, because if that ties into like part of the Portia story, it's been a while since I played that.
Any ideas, Doctor?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Sensitive to sunlight, weakness, fevers, delicate skin.
I did, Carly. I did get the plat.
Sometimes collapses and comas. Condition.
Right.
Stabilized by cactus juice.
Right. Gail's daughter Ginger is sick. Right. That's one of the trophies in that game too, by the way, to marry Ginger, but apparently it's very difficult. Just wasted $35 on 5 TMNT boosters. Would not recommend. Wasted. Big Steak, did you open them and you didn't get any good cards? Ironkill, how you doing today, by the way? Thanks for the 65 streak, dude.
Yes, exactly.
I can try a cure.
Really? No kidding.
Yes,
That's wonderful news, Mayor Gale.
but she needs to come in herself.
Oh, that'd be hard, but I'll arrange it. Thank you, Doctor. A try is all we ever hope for. I'll let them know at once. May I use your telegraph, Mayor Trudy?
You have to get approval from not just Gail, but also from Gust, her brother, and the butler to marry Ginger. God dang.
Of course. This way, please.
You got nothing that good, but I did get Bebop and Rocksteady that work well synergize-wise. That's good, Big Steak. GG's on the plan. Thank you, Misty.
Yes, that's a patient's family. This patient will come in a bit. Not easy to treat. Worry not. I'll be prepared.
I think my wedding is today, Mag, so after this we can sleep until the mission continues. I believe my marriage is today. Where's my calendar? Oh no, my marriage is tomorrow. Okay. My marriage is tomorrow. Okay, so we can sleep this. So, and then we can possibly do the other stuff after that. Okay. Let's see what happens with Ginger. So they're bringing Ginger here. That's cool. You're right. Ginger was sick, eh? Yo, look. There's less desert. They actually have grass everywhere. Yo, there's less sand. There's more green to the ground. That's really cool. I don't know if you already have this, but I think you could use it. Why would you send me a letter when we live in the same house? Workshop ranking. Thank you. Do I need fertilizer anywhere here? Okay. New game plus my time at Grass Rock. Yeah, seriously. Eh? Okay, so let's go to my wedding. We married Nia, might as well have the wedding. Nice little celebration, and then we have to try and save Ginger. Sandstorm is coming. What do you... There shouldn't be sandstorms anymore. Didn't we save this place? I'm gonna hop in the shower though. I feel like I ooze of onions and others. Helped cooking stank. Oh no. So wasn't the whole point of creating that entire thing? I can't believe my wedding day got ruined by a sandstorm. Are you kidding me? It appears my time has come. Trudy informed me I have 1 week until I am taken to Atara. I've appreciated your company. I would like to have a final conversation before I face my fate, not on my wedding day. To thank you for all your hard work with the Civil Court, we have prepared something for you. Stop by the office as soon as you get this. Oh boy, okay. Curse you, Alanis Morissette. Wait, I don't get the reference. What did Alanis Morissette do to me? Wait, did you get the plat and you're continuing, or do you need to complete something for the plat to actually... No, I have the plat. I'm doing my due diligence to at least finish off some of the story stuff in the game tax. I wanted to see the credits, find out how the game ends. I also have a wedding to do. And I want to see this mission that Mags is talking about. We'll try and save Ginger. Although I cannot believe... No, I'm done, Tax. We got the plan. You can rate it down. It's like rain on your wedding day? Yes, Alanis Morissette ruined me. So do I have to... How exactly do we do my wedding? Ain't no one here for my wedding. What is this? Do I have to wait for a specific time? My wedding day is today. I don't know how this works. It's not like there's a mission for my wedding. I wanted to see the credits. What the fuck? Where's Duo? No, I wanted to not see the credits. I wanted to get to the credits. I wanted to still beat the game. What the hell is going on? Why can't I marry my... Why can't I marry my wife? There's a register. Kickstart wedding. Okay. You think it would have just done it as soon as I walked into the church? You got the plant and you told me once about Olive Town. What's the point now? I beat the story in Olive Town, did I not? We were at the very ending, you know, were we not? What's up? It was a wank.
On the street.
Oh, sorry. Baby's awake, baby pair. Okay, there's the... Okay, this thing. Why? Oh, man, it's all the way to the side. You did, but when I said I was gonna go back to it, you told me you already got the plat. What's the point? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but now you're playing Grand Bazaar, you know? You're playing Grand Bazaar. You have another game. So what's the point of going back to Olive Town? Yeah.
You have the hat on.
Now we're doing the wedding.
Under the
Okay, well,
everlasting sun.
Soon. Yeah. Dude, is that how you think weddings work? I thought I had to just show up at the church. I mean, sometimes, Thexius. There's my wedding. Look, everyone showed up too. How lovely. I like how she just follows me around now. Yay!
She's expecting a wedding night. That's why she's following you around.
I mean, we've already been living in the same house. This is just the celebration. We've been married since we proposed. Very nice.
Oh man, I'm getting all warm and fuzzy inside. I ain't crying. I'm just talking in a really high voice for some reason.
Rocky's the best.
Congratulations.
So ridiculous. Yeah. Who else do we talk to?
You're gonna have to give the rest of us dating advice at some point. It's not easy to bag a keeper like you did, eh?
Oh my god.
Congratulations. You know, I always say my greatest achievement was convincing Model to marry me. I wish you two the same happiness.
Yeah, I went on a date with Owen and I wound up married that night. That was fast, Kim, really.
Wow, this wedding is great. You should get married every day.
Thank you, Unsure.
I can tell, just by the way you look at each other, that it was meant to be. Congrats.
Anyone else I want to talk to? Anyone? Zeke's cool.
I used to be the guy to pronounce couples. Saw a lot of them stick together. A lot of them fall apart. Sometimes, only way to know if a shoe fits is to slip it on. Here's hoping to many comfy walks for you.
What about my wife?
You did most of the heavy lifting arranging this wedding. How about I love and cherish you till the end of time for your trouble? Sound fair?
Of course, Zeke was in the way. I couldn't talk to him. Mia Ann.
You two look amazing together. And just think, all of this started with you hopping off the train platform oh so long ago. We've come so far and built so much. Some of us building even relationships.
Yo, Candy Cane, welcome in. Slipped the shoe on. Was that an innuendo? Maybe. Yeah, he proposed and we were married. Then we all... And that's when all the problems started. That's so fast, Kim. My goodness. Let's see. Who else? Let's talk to Owen.
Whew. I said I wasn't gonna cry. Oh, who am I kidding? Here come the waterworks. You two are just so beautiful together.
So emotional.
So what was it like standing up there? Was it more beauty of this miracle called life? Or more warmth of the bright sun in the form of finding true love amongst those closest to you? Ooh, I can tell the way you're looking at me. It's both.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, what does Chi say about all of this? That's the real question.
Excellent work. Though new to the sport, I'm quite confident that you're winning at wedding having. I can honestly say I have never seen anyone so skilled at weddings before.
So skilled at weddings. Oh my god, everything is... She is so weird. Okay, last one, Trudy.
The family. family is the foundation of our society. It makes me proud to see someone like you putting down roots in our humble town. I'll keep trying my best to make our town a better place for you and your loved ones.
Yeah, Crystal, they went all out for this. They went all out for the wedding. Okay, perfect. More back at the Sandstorm. Okay, we have an ad starting, guys. We have an ad starting, so hang tight. I'm gonna finish off that last quest when we get back. So thanks for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. Don't worry, I won't continue until you guys get back, alright? Hang tight. Fuck you, Owen. You weren't even that emotional when we broke up. I mean, you dumped him, Kim. You dumped him. He had to show no, he had to be strong so that he didn't appear weak in your eyes. Leave the wedding and get slapped in the face by a wall of sand. Yeah, no, seriously, the sandstorm ruined our, ruined my wedding day. What are the odds of that? I had to pick a sandstorm day for my wedding. Okay, so now we have to wait for, what's his name to show up, huh? Ginger's coming this way. What are we gonna have to do for Ginger? I'm not sure. What are we gonna have to do for Ginger? Hernandez. Who the hell's Hernandez? Okay, let's go to sleep. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, but we're basically just waiting until the next... I don't know if the sandstorm's still gonna be there. Hopefully Ginger doesn't show up for a sandstorm. Because he stood on the baby. It wouldn't hold my hand and kept running off into the desert after every date. Yo, Kim, that's what happened to me. I literally brought Nia out for like a fishing trip, and as soon as it was done, she just disappeared on me. She came all the way out with me, and then all of a sudden just skipped out and like just fucked off. It was very weird. Alright, we have to go find Ginger. He broke us up. I just formalized it. That's fair. That is entirely fair. It was all his fault, eh? It was all his fault. Okay, so grabbed all that. Grabbed all that. My inventory is full, of course. It's always full. Did I put any of this stuff away? Perfect. Grab all that. I threw Owen's a birthday party and he left too? That's terrible. Okay, so you said it was going to be a couple of days, eh, Mags? Okay, that's the Silver Corp. What's this one? That's the ceramics. I don't know if it's going to forcefully put this in front of me or if I have to hunt for it. There's something at the ceramics, but I have no clue what's going on there. You would think it would be somewhere near Fang, although Mag said it was going to be a few days afterwards. So we did the wedding. Of course, I went for the even more toxic guy after that. I can't believe you went for Penn. Who was your final marriage was to Logan, though, right? You did a trifecta there. So this is where Fang is, but Fang's not going to be ready with... Ginger's not here yet.
Patient is coming in. Her illness is rare. I'll look into it.
Definitely look into it. Perfect. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go sleep again. This is the last thing I want to find out about. We want to try and save Ginger. What am I gonna have to do? I have no idea. But I have so many resources. Although this might be post-game resources, so who knows what it wants me to find. I only dated Penn for the lines of dialogue. I hated every minute of it. So, if Penn was a spy, what kind of dialogue did you get from him when you dated him? Did you actually marry him, or did you just date? I knew you wanted Logan, and that was later on, okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to sleep again. We're waiting for Ginger to show up. Waiting for Ginger to show up, just sleep. Walk outside your house until you teleport to a cutscene for Ginger. Perfect. You can't marry Penn, really? But you can date him? Curious. That would be one hell of a divorce. He's going to prison. Okay, so this still is not it. What's this? From Haru. It's Haru. Sorry I haven't written to you before now. I've been trying to settle in. I've made a few friends already. I know that things are changing over in Sandrock too. My classmates have been asking me what it was like living there, but I'm sure if I went back, I'd barely even recognize it already. But I'm really enjoying Atara. If you ever get a chance to come, I'm sure you'll really enjoy your time at Atara. Okay. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go. You can only date him. During the big blow up, you break up with him, and he's all like, no, I break up with you, and I didn't like you anyways. That makes sense. He would say that. He's kind of a jerk that way, right? He's kind of a jerk that way.
I dreamed of you last night.
Did you? That's kind of you, Nia. Still nothing here. How long does it take Ginger to show up? From Crystal. Crystal sending me jujube cake. It's very kind. Back to sleep again. Takes a long time to get an ill child to travel, eh? I mean, traveling with a sick child is not very easy. And I can't remember what exactly is...
I dreamed of you last night.
What kind of illness does Ginger have? She was in a wheelchair, right?
They should be here by now. Oh, I hope it's on time. What a long ride. It could get stuffy in there. Oh no, and she might feel sick on the road.
It is Ginger, yeah. Well, she's sick. She has an illness. Have a safe journey back. You waiting for someone?
Yes, my family is coming.
It's not Ginger?
I don't mind telling you that my daughter has been suffering from a strange and rare illness since she was very young. Even the best doctors in the Free Cities couldn't figure it out.
Oh, very weak, can't be in the sun, special diet, but no wheelchair. Okay.
Last time
I couldn't remember.
Sandrock, Dr. Fang wasn't here yet. I'm glad I got to meet him this time. I've heard great things about his skills, so I thought I'd bring my daughter here for his opinion. Who knows? Something might even come out of it. By the way, I have a small favor to ask. Could you come with us to the clinic later? It's just that Dr. Fang has a unique temperament, but that's not what worries me. It's my son. He can be a bit... Ah! Look, there they are.
Perfect.
Hey! Over here!
It's been a wild ride, Crystal. It's been a wild ride.
Gust!
Look at Gust. So she just can't be out in the sun and she goes to the desert. Your current wife? Kim, did you finally get all the achievements for Portia? I know you were missing like 2. Papa.
It's so wonderful to see both of you. How was the journey? Everything went smoothly?
Everything was fine. We made travel plans as soon as your telegraph arrived.
Let me introduce everyone. My daughter, Ginger, and my son, Gust. This is the best builder in Sandrock, who's become a friend to me. The builder has done a lot for Sandrock.
I've spoken like 5 words to this dude. How are we friends?
That's fine, Pa. We're not here to make friends. Where's the clinic?
Hello, Builder. I'm Ginger. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, the clinic. My apologies. You see, my son can be a bit...
Pa? The clinic?
Yes, let's head over now.
All business, I like it. You still have 2 for Portia and 2 for Sandrock? Which one are you missing? Gale is very friendly.
Tell us about your illness. Tell us about your illness.
Did you see that, Gust? The little bird speaks our language. How clever. Hello.
That's right.
So, Mags, how much are we expecting here? Because I think I have to go help Queen with the medicine.
Since I was 12, I've been careful to keep it under control.
So I might go do that and come back.
What medications do you take? What books do you read?
Who do you like?
I take the medications prescribed by our local doctor. As for books, I read whatever
I have
Uncle
lots
Lucy
left?
can find
Okay.
for me. Why do you ask about the books?
Let me take 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. And then we will get back to this very, very soon. Give me a second, okay? Okay, that was the last dose. Baby Pear doesn't need any more medicine. At least, hopefully, not anymore. So we're in the clear, finally. Okay, let's find out what's happening with Ginger. Portia has more than 10 ghost badges in a single day of memories and proposed to Emily in front of the Pumpkin Princess house. The Emily one takes nearly 2 years in the game. My god, Kim. Sandrock is all knowledge upgrade to max and host 10 parties. Okay. Celebrate. Yeah, last dose. Medicine free for like a week. I'm sure Timmy. Oh my god, please be more than a week. Last dose is the true plan. Right in my head. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on with Ginger.
This is ridiculous.
Quiet, X. The most recent episode?
We've been careful with her diet and where she goes, so it hasn't happened since the start of the year.
No, actually, it was recently.
Recently?
Wings are on the way. You're getting wings, Leah, with your pizza? Nice. Or just wings.
Tell the truth. Tell everything.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about it. I was taking a walk on my own. Papa was at the summit, and I didn't wish to worry my brother. It wasn't too bad. The builder at Porsche saw me ill, took me to the clinic, and everything was fine after Dr. Shute gave me some medication. Really, it was like it never happened.
I could knock out Sandrock ones much easier than the Porsche ones, probably, Kim. Just wings. I got pissed with the Domino's and didn't order from them. Oh my god, where did you get wings from?
Dr. Zhu. How could he keep that from me?
He mad. He mad.
Calm down, sweetheart. Have some herbal tea to help that temper.
Don't blame Dr. Shute, please. I told him not to tell anyone because I didn't want you all worried.
My sweet daughter, had I known, I wouldn't have let you travel all the way to Sandrock to put you through that tough journey.
Pasta was the only thing you got from Domino's, and you're always getting pissed at Domino's? Why, Timmy? Domino's made me mad. They got rid of pasta bread bowls. That's what Leah's mad about, Kim.
Fight, fight, fight. Get your snacks. Grab a front row seat.
Gus and Ginger and Star Sand Island? Really?
What kind of clinic is this? Father, it's a talking bird and a doctor who can barely string 2 words together. It's a circus. How can we trust them with Ginger's health?
Gus, you know that appearances don't matter as long as the doctor's good at what they do.
Attention, attention. The circus show is on. First one out is X, performing, spewing out bad words.
Shut up, bird.
Please, Gus. I wanted to come. I wanted to see if there's a cure. Right, Papa? Brother? That was the point, right? To find a cure once and for all.
Family, stay composed.
They're fucking with the past, and it's legit one of the things they make that was always consistently good. Gus is just as much of a jack as you remember. The last 3 times I ordered from them took 2 hours to get here, followed by an apology email. Oh my god, Timmy, what the hell?
I need to feel the pulse. Everyone, please wait outside.
He needs to feel her, and in order to feel her, they need to go outside.
Sure, Doctor. Come with me, Gus. Let's give them some space.
You made lasagna. Shay, welcome in. How you doing?
It's done.
Lasagna's delicious.
The recent episode, not good. I need a day to decide on a treatment. Come back tomorrow, please.
Tomorrow?
See you tomorrow.
All right, let's do tomorrow.
You must be tired now. Let's get some rest at the saloon.
Maybe I have a pattern in my first marriage in these games. Did you marry Gus first, Kim?
Yes. Thank you, Doctor. And you too.
Goodbye, Doctor. And thank you for taking the time to come with us.
I'm always in everyone's business. Okay, be right back. Getting the wings from downstairs. No worries, Leah will be here. You got them from a local place. Shay, how you doing?
X is sad.
He's probably just under stress. Yeah, that was quite an outburst. X, that wasn't very nice of you. He's probably under stress.
I understand. Do you know why families get so upset?
Their daughter's sick?
They are in pain too. Please, come tomorrow. I will have X stay at home. I don't want a repeat of today. If families are upset, it is not helpful for anyone. Thank you.
Okay, girl with the umbrella. Perfect, new mission. Yes, Gus is the father of my 2 children. Really? And then you started marrying everyone in the game after divorcing him, but you kept your 2 kids? I was like, what the hell is all these missions? Okay, wait for tomorrow. The girl with the umbrella. Where's my horse? No horse. Gus is the father of you 2 kids. Hugh! How's your afternoon been going? We're almost done here for today. We're just going to figure out the resolution to the girl with the umbrella. Although I don't know if there's going to be follow-up missions for this. We'll see what we can do to save Ginger and what happens here. Although Mags did say we have a lot left. What's a lot left? I have no idea. Okay, let's go to sleep and see what we find. Very curious, very curious. Nia's just walking around the house from Ryan. This guy's always giving me stools. He gives me like a stool a week. Who needs that many stools? Why doesn't he? He's a carpenter. He can make other things. Alright, let's go to sleep. Find out what tomorrow brings. Multiple days as there are follow-up missions. Oh, really? Follow-up missions? Okay. That's fine. We can sleep. I think I dated Dr. Chu or Zu, whatever the hell. How do you pronounce that? Mission. Gale. Hello, Gale here. When you get this, I'll be back in Portia. I wanted to apologize for the whole incident yesterday in the clinic with my son and the good doctor. It left me feeling rather uncomfortable. I want to stay with my daughter for her treatment, but the duties of marriage don't wait. Thank you for coming with us to see the doctor yesterday. I appreciate your support. Okay. Thanks for the water, Burgess. I'll go to the clinic. Let's get my horse. Then you dated Zu, Arlo, Phyllis, married Mint, divorced Mint, and married Ginger. So Ginger technically went from aunt to stepmother? That is wild. Yes, the achievements. So, I mean, Kim has, in Portia, you have to marry everybody. It was kind of like in Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, you have to date everyone, but you can only marry one person, but you have to date everyone. Sure, I would love to.
You came.
I did come.
A treatment plan for Ginger's condition.
And it is. Yes, I was the town bike achievement.
Is written here.
You had sex with everybody?
I had to date everyone. In my Friends of Mineral Town.
Iris, are you coming out with me, my girl? Come on.
What's on there?
Huh?
Oh my god, why? Why would you do that? I'm not sure what this is. Ground Yakmel horn, scorpion tail, cliffside flowers, a lot of stuff.
Can be medicine?
Yeah, everyone got it right, exactly.
These flowers are rich in nutrients.
You dated everyone in Persona 5 Royal? You could do that?
What's on there?
Scorpion tail?
Yes. Dried scorpion tail.
I have to hunt all this stuff. I don't think I have any scorpions left.
What's on there?
Yakmel horn. Ground.
Easy.
Do I have to drink all of this?
What is this? Witchcraft? This is totally different from anything I've heard about. Besides, some of these are poisonous.
If my prescription is the same as the one you used, then there's no need for you to come see me.
Brother, please. You promised Pa. Don't argue.
I'm not angry, Ginger. I'm just asking questions. Why would a rational person use poison as a medicine?
My medicine is not fake. I have done research on her condition. Read the books. It is in there. Your immune system is fragile. It tries to protect you, but attacks your body. I need to suppress adverse reactions and reduce burden on skin and internal organs. I wish to restore balance in the immune system. These ingredients will help.
Dr. Feng, if I drink this, my condition will get better?
Possibly.
I will try.
The poison isn't the item, it's the dose, yeah.
Ginger!
Brother, do you remember when you left Portia for Tower University?
Of course I remember. It was a sunny day. You and Pa saw me off at the port. You weren't sick at the time. You wanted to hug me, but I pushed you away.
Like an asshole.
I've almost forgotten what it's like to enjoy the sun, and I've always lived in the shadow of that day. I don't want to live in the shadows, and I don't need your protection anymore. I need to be my own woman and stop relying on others. Not just for me, but for everyone. For Pa, Dr. Shu, the builder, and Portia. My condition makes me rely on everyone. Even if there's a glimmer of hope for me to stand on my own 2 feet. I'll take it.
I understand they're trying to generalize the builder because it could be anyone, but it's so hilarious how they just disrespect all the builders by not knowing their name and just being like, the builder.
So please, don't worry about me. I'm trusting Dr. Feng, but I just need you to trust me, okay?
Then we'll see how this treatment works.
Okay.
Please be aware, the medicine is very bitter.
Over-controlling jerk, seriously. Maybe flirt with Ernest, I don't remember how. In Sandrock, I married Owen, divorced Owen, dated Penn, flirted with Justice, Katori, Fang, and Chi before marrying Logan. This game drags the ending. Oh, we're done. This is post-game stuff, Timmy.
I'm sure it can't be that bad.
It's just Link's stuff with Portia. We got the plat. We got the credit roll. There was a gigantic recap of the entire game.
A little bitter.
All 100 hours.
This medicine? Please take it for 3 days. Stay in the
Hey,
clinic for
it's hard to complain about content, and this game has got content.
Well, let's head to the Blue Moon then.
Thank you for being with me. I hope things go well.
Oh my god, we got the inside of her head.
I need to work. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Fang. Okay, so that was done. Girl with the umbrella. So we have to wait. All the content. There's a lot there. Like, this game is jam-packed. It has content, but I don't feel it's all quality. I mean, I don't think anything dipped in the quality, to be honest. I think it's just the way that it's sort of presented. It does get kind of drawn out a little bit, but there's just so much to do in this game. I feel like Portia was a bit more streamlined than this, but the gameplay in this is just so much better to start with. Okay, what's going on in my house? I have a mission in my house? Did someone come see me? No, no one's here. Alright, so we have to wait for new things to come up. Are they gonna just teleport me away, or are we hunting for this stuff?
So glad to see you.
He's definitely blunt, that's for sure.
Help! Howdy! Come with me!
Oh, that was fast.
Don't fight. Please don't fight.
Civil Corps! Call the police!
Call the police. Ended up with 3 children in this game. X seemed alarmed. There must be something going on at the clinic. Eagle and the Storm. What's going on here? Nia's got a mission. Go for a cookout. Okay, I can't do that just yet. I have an emergency. Maybe we can do that afterwards, Nia. You had 3 children. You had a baby with Owen, a baby with Logan, and adopted Andy. So if you, let's say you keep divorcing and marrying people, can you just keep having kids? Can you have like a kid with everyone in the town? Is that even possible? All the way to the clinic. It's max 2 babies? Can you give up custody to have more?
Ginger!
Oh no. Yeah. Thanks for the tea. Oh, it's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Ginger! You're burning up!
Please, be quiet. I am treating...
Your medicine! It's all because of your phony poison! She's burning up because of you!
Please, leave.
What did you say to me?
Leave.
Calm down, both of you.
Everyone, please calm down. Let's talk it through. No need for rash decisions.
No, it's max 2. You can't get rid of them, like in Stardew.
Mr. Gust, I know you're concerned about your sister, but Dr. Fang is well respected around these parts. He fixed us up real good after the whole pollution fiasco.
Kateri and Logan come with children, so you get a 3rd through adoption. Abandoning your child definitely sounds like a Sandrock thing.
Then how do you explain what's happening to my sister?
Oh, shut up, Gust.
We tried your wacky medicine, and she got a fever straight away. Tried it again today, and she got even worse.
That's because...
Breathe. Breathe.
Small doses of poison to counteract...
Fighting fire with fire, huh? Ridiculous!
Shut up, Gus, you idiot.
Bad crowd.
I expected this. As long as the cliffside flowers are used...
You're just covering for yourself.
If you can't calm down, please leave. Please be calm in front of the patient.
You're kicking me out. My sister's life is at stake here. How can you be so callous?
Why do I feel like that came with a strong consideration to try having a child with everyone in the game? Shut up, Gus. This is why we aren't together anymore. Goddamn, I hate Gus and Portia. I hate him now as well.
Brother, water.
Ginger, here, drink up. How do you feel?
a dream. I was in the sun. It was so hot, but I feel better now. My body feels light.
Detoxification. You are past the worst.
Thank you, Doctor.
We need more big with giant ducks, less people.
The patient needs rest. If you wish to shout, please do so outside.
Look, we're done for today, all right? Everyone, head back now. Nothing to see here anymore. Mr. Gus, why don't you head back to the Blue Moon and have a nice yak milk? Clear your head. I don't want any more of this. Your sister's awake now, so you don't need to worry about her anymore. Just trust the doctor.
Rest up, Ginger.
Gust, go back to the Blue Moon. I'll be fine.
I married him first to get him out of the way. It was required for an achievement. It's fair.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a little hungry anyway.
So marrying everyone was an individual achievement?
Ain't like his pa at all. Well, seems like everything's under control now, though. Anyway, I gotta head back on patrol.
Man, Gus is ridiculous. Are you okay, Fang? That was scary. Gus is just crazy.
There are many patients like this. Care is chaotic.
Gus was your second marriage. You did it to get QQ. Who's QQ?
I often have such patients. There is nothing that can be done. Don't worry. I am fine. The cliffside flowers. I have enough for the treatment, but I need more to be safe.
The adorable pig Gus had. Oh, you stole his pig?
Can you collect some more? Thank you. Cliffside flowers. They grow nearby. It may be dangerous.
Where the hell do I get these cliffside flowers? I only need 3, but he said grow nearby. Where's nearby? They grow nearby. I don't feel like I've ever seen these cliffside flowers, like nearby back here. Does it point me in the direction of the flowers? QQ was definitely a big plus. When you marry him, QQ moves in, and when you divorce him, he doesn't leave. Go to the Yakmel station. Okay. Where am I headed after that? Where am I headed after this? Travel to the map. Should show. Oh. Over here. Cliffside Flowers. That's not nearby. Can't believe we are back to school work tomorrow. Timmy, how was your week off? Yo, these wings hitting the spot. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. I think we're having leftover sausages. Okay, so there should be flour here. Perfect. Look at that. Mountain Rose. That's not the right flower. Cliffside flower. Is it very specific? I guess it's specific, huh? Oh. What the hell's... What the hell's Gus doing out here? God dang. You always have to make it dramatic, eh?
Sorry, and thanks.
You're here to collect herbs? I thought you said you were hungry. Kind of dangerous here. Should apologize to Fang.
We'll see.
The hell's he doing out here? Have you always been this hot-headed? Fang's a good doctor. You need to trust him. You really care about your sister? Have you always been this hot-headed? Fang's a good doctor. You need to trust him.
Just then, in the clinic, I've never been that scared in my life. My mind went blank. My hands couldn't stop shaking. Just like...
So why are you out here getting these flowers?
It's hard for me to see Ginger like that. I'm gonna go. Thanks.
The fuck? What the hell? Hey, okay, I picked up 2, thank you. Where's the 3rd? Down here. Take care, everyone. You gotta go for the day. Have fun. You, me, and Taxi. Have a good one. Time for you to drive. Have a good rest of the stream and great day, everyone. You too, Taxi. We'll see you later. Enjoy, guys. Hopefully you have a good one. Don't let this game exhaust you too much. We're almost done. We're almost done. I just need to find the resolution to the end of this. Let's go bring this back to the clinic. Gotta go take a good one. Lemon pepper is elite. It's pretty good. I love my wife, but I get nothing accomplished while she's here, so catching up on the house stuff this weekend has been good. Was she off all week also, Timmy? Or no? What have you been up to with the spring break? Hopefully the kids had a lot of fun. Alright, what does this guy want? Are we gonna explain the fact that Gust was there for some reason? Suspiciously?
This should be enough.
Yes, yes, we're almost done. We're almost done 2 hours later. I hope not. Eagle in the storm. Okay. So I guess I go to sleep now and then it comes back. Let's go back to sleep, find out what happens tomorrow. So she only works weekends and she had last weekend off. So essentially she's been off for 2 weeks until yesterday. Oh, nice. Got some quality time with the entire family for a bit, Timmy. That's fun. Did you guys do anything like special? Do any trips? Go like to the zoo or something else? My friend went to a farm the other day because apparently one of his friends has one or whatever. They have like all different kinds of animals. I thought he was going to the farm out near my house that's more like a typical farm. People do go visit. They could do like apple picking and blueberry picking and stuff like that. But he's like, oh, I'm going to a farm in your area. And I thought like he meant that farm. And I'm like, what the hell do you do out there? What is this? Oh, that's not what I want. Net income, okay. It said there was a blue one here. Anyways, I was like, what would you be doing out here? Okay, so nothing's going on here. Clinic. Oh, let's go to the clinic. Anyways, what is there to do at the farm this time of year? I don't know what you would do in the winter. Sometimes if you go to like sugar shacks, you can do the whole stereotypical. I know some people have heard of this and you think it's fake, but you can actually go to places and you eat maple syrup off a stick in the snow. It is very strange, very delicious. It's almost like a little maple syrup popsicle stick. But it is real, I assure you. I've done it before when I was a kid. It is very Canadian, 100%. Okay, what's going on in here? We did stuff around the town, but we didn't leave. We didn't want to cancel all the various weekly appointments the kids have. Okay.
I'm okay. Better than yesterday.
Multiple events are happening here?
The terrain here has given me some great inspiration.
Record everything that we've done, including my.
I need to redo some plans.
What sort of plans?
Did you take your medicine? Is it still bitter?
Okay, it said multiple events were happening here, but nothing's actually happening here.
Doesn't taste so bitter anymore.
You're looking better every day.
Yeah, you will need to leave and come back in. Okay. It may be time to maybe.
Not here.
There we go.
Is this it? Sorry, I was reading it. Here.
Seaside Clinical Trials?
It's a good book. Medical theory, too. You said to read your books, didn't you?
Yes. That my medicine are based on these. If you are tired, you may rest upstairs.
Okay. Thanks.
He's not being a jerk. Look at that. Sup, man? Yo, Street Racer Duke. What's up, Duke? How you doing? Is there anything else going on here? Nope. Okay. Do I talk to Ginger? I don't think I have anything to do here. Can't interact with... Oh. Wouldn't want to be that guy. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm doing good, Duke. How you doing? They're gonna get married? I think tomorrow now? Okay. Let's go back out. Go back to sleep. Find out what's going on later. We got the plat for this, Duke. Now I'm just trying to do a little post-game mission that ties into the old game they had, My Time at Portia. There's like a sick character in that game named Ginger, and she traveled to this town to try and get healed. So we're just trying to find the resolution for that before I get off for the day. Our lives and schedules were very odd but perfect. Between the two of us, we work like 50 hours a week and don't need daycare and after-school care. I mean, it's perfect, just the way that it works out, right, Timmy? But you're usually off in the mornings, and if your wife only works weekends, you're off on the weekends. But what time? You usually start work sometime in the early afternoon, right? They're gonna get married, imagine. Dance off. Ignoring that. Now what's going on? Back to the clinic, maybe? No, nothing's going on at the clinic. What letter do I have here? Heidi. I heard that you've been hanging around with Gus and his sister. Did you know we used to be apprentices under the same master? Well, I'll be visiting them today if you have time to come and join me. Class reunion. My goodness. Okay. Check the clinic just in case. Yeah, well, they just gave me another one now. Those letters. Okay, so let's see what Heidi has to say. Of course, everything is intertwined in this. Duke, have you ever played these games? I was talking about racing games before. One of my favorite series we'll never see again. Do you ever play Midnight Club, Duke? You played MLB 26, the show at midnight launch. Oh man, from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. and played again from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Then, oh my, that's a lot of baseball. How's your season going? Is there like a single player RPG version of that? Where you play like one character on the entire field and you go from game to game and you're trying to like go from the minors to the major leagues?
Right. He said he had to go back to Portia. We were all shocked. Most of all, Verna. You know it was Verna that gave him that pig, right?
QQ.
Hey, came to see Ginger? I brought her some flowers. I know she's cooped up in bed all day. Thought a little nature might do her some good.
Thank you, Heidi.
Heidi?
Long time no see, Goldilocks.
Oh.
Goldilocks.
Right. You're from Sandrock.
Yeah, funny thing that, eh? A Sandrocker's been in Sandrock and all. I came to see if you'd changed any. And you're still the same old Gus.
Right. You've got your own place now, don't you? Construction Highway or something. Albert told me about it. When my sister is better, I'll come take a look.
Go on, Gus. I'm okay. The builder is here with me.
All right, let's go. I want to see those designs from the contest.
I gotcha. Oh, and it's Construction Junction.
You work from 2:30 to 5:30, okay.
Heidi's amazing. University degree, has her own studio, a career. When I'm better, I want to try everything. I don't know if I can build houses like Heidi, but small things, beautiful necklaces, bracelets.
Just focus on getting better, one step at a time.
Yes, you're right. Small steps. These last couple of days, I feel like I've been getting better, but I can't help but be anxious. I know Dr. Fang is doing his best, but I hope I can be discharged soon.
Silver Rose, I hope not. That would be emotional damage.
I have been thinking about what I'll do when I get out. I want to take off my parasol and walk around in the sunshine. See the beauty of the desert. I actually brought sunscreen with me. Just in case. My friend in Portia made it for me.
Just make sure you rest first.
Okay. I understand. Don't worry. I'll get better. Thank you for visiting me today. I've got my diary to keep me company, though.
I got a wife, man. Class reunion. Okay. Demolished 10 wings. Nice. Do you have any leftovers? It's time for Yakuza. Which one are you on now? Emotional damage? It would be Cartage. Seriously, Missy. That would be insane. No, don't kill my Portia wife. Yeah, that's a road to the show. I heard Diamond Dynasty had issues when they launched the game. Diamond Dynasty is the developers for MLB The Show, or is that a different game, Duke? No, but I have leftover waffle fries. Your waffle fries are so good. I haven't had a waffle fry in a while, but I love them. Construction Junction visit? Okay.
You've come to see me.
Sure.
Could you help me water some plants?
I guess we're just gonna see them talk. So much resolution. My yarn got into my pickle juice. Oh boy. That's what, you're just drinking pickle juice just like that, Silver Rose. I put 3 on pause for this month because I'm playing Ishin and not tied to the story at all. It's a standalone. Okay. Well, yeah, Ishin is just by itself, right? That's the wrong place. Construction Junction. Let's go check it out. Right over here, the side. Does this actually do anything for me? You should get a little... Nope. Apparently nothing.
See ya.
Alright, well, they completely ignored me. I wanted to go see what they're going to talk about, but we either got there too late, which is weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Maybe if I leave and come back again? Again, the end of this game has been considerably buggier than the beginning.
It's just a comp.
There's been all kinds of weird-ass things, like people not moving the lips anymore, cameras moving too fast, or characters just teleporting. Yeah, go to bed, yeah. There's been weird stuff happening at the end of this game. I feel like the beginning was huge, and then they started rushing near the end. You need to use your yarn to make a pickle, now regardless of color. You should. They didn't think you'd make it this far. I mean, it could just be a lack of testing near the end of the game. There's so much stuff that goes on, and every time you make a change and you start testing stuff, you want to test everything. But it's hard to test everything in a 100-hour game. So, like, you fix stuff, you might break other things, and things get left on the wayside, and you miss it, and like every single time we did updates for Time Melters, like I retested the entire game just to make sure nothing was bugged, and sometimes we still miss stuff. It's a game mode multiplayer and gets baseball card players to play online and offline. Okay. Oh shit, she's coming out in the sun.
It doesn't hurt.
Look at her. No more umbrella. Why did he put her back on her? She's fine, man.
The patient's condition is very good.
Dr. Fane.
Second credits.
You saw it too, right? I can walk in the sun now. Before I would have fainted already.
The medication has stimulated your immune system. Your reaction before was your body adjusting. The treatment has been successful.
So, I can go?
Yeah, we're working on something new, Crystal. We just haven't really announced anything yet.
Remember to take your medication once you go back. Give my prescription to your doctor. You still need time.
Thank you so much, Dr. Fang. Gust, we can finally go home.
I'll buy bus tickets for tomorrow.
I'll miss you, Ginger. Take care of yourself, okay?
To say goodbye. Gust, before we go, can we invite Dr. Fang and the Builder to dinner? They've been so helpful.
I'll arrange it at the Blue Moon.
No, brother. How about a picnic instead? We can have a picnic outside and enjoy the view of the desert. We've been here for so long, but we haven't really explored properly. I promise I will stay under the parasol.
Fine. Let's
She's
have a
cured,
picnic
man.
Tomorrow. We'll return to Portia the day after.
All right,
Dr.
picnic
Fang,
tomorrow.
Builder, please make sure to come.
Sure. All right, picnic. Let's do it. Not our fault. You're a widow.
Apologize to him.
Me?
You'll come, right?
Sure, of course.
I will make arrangements. The midday sun is too intense, so let's meet in the afternoon.
See you then.
Okay, so mission start. Sunrise. Sunrise. They said in the middle afternoon. Why is it called sunrise? Wait for it tomorrow. Let's go. Have you, Duke, do you usually play a lot of online for that, or do you mainly like playing offline? I used to, like, I love playing a good sports game, like FIFA or NHL or something like that, but I never really did anything online. Like, the internet connections was always pretty terrible. I used to play, like, a long time ago, mostly PS3 stuff, and I never found it very consistent, and I would always get smoked, so there's never a reason to actually play. I always had a lot more fun playing, like, season modes and stuff like that. Alright, tomorrow, let's do this picnic. Gus is being protective? Seriously, Misty, he is insane. You missed the half of it. Then I'll have to remarry Gus? No, don't do that. That's the game, not us.
So glad to see you.
Alright, so, picnic time. Attend the picnic at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's, hit up the clock over here. Where's this picnic? By the time I get there, it'll be 3 o'clock. Attend the picnic after 3 o'clock. Where is the picnic, though, is the real question. Where do they want us to go? Is it actually going to tell me? It might, it might not. Sometimes it'll probably wait. You'll be tossing out trash? No worries. Today is the meet by the Oasis. Okay. I gotta meet them over here. You might, yes, he might be overly protective and rude, but he doesn't want to lose his sister. 100%. I mean, his heart is in the right place. He just has a bit of a temper, and yeah. Oh my god, you can adjust the... Yes, you can. You can make it slower or faster. It's actually pretty good. I never played online in MLB The Show. It has very laggy servers. It's hard to hit with the ball or win the game. That's exactly why I never really played any of those sports games online, Duke. I much prefer just having an easier time playing offline and having fun. I just never found the online consistent. It was the same thing like doing fighting games online. It's a bit better with those, but it really depends. I much prefer doing local co-op or local competitive play. Yeah, 0.6 all the way to 3 times. Did it actually save? I think it saved. It did. Okay. Yep. I really like they cured Ginger in this game, but understand making it after credits for those who never played Portia. Yeah. I know. We're just about to get the resolution. I have a picnic to attend. Aw. Hi, baby. Are you gonna attend a picnic with me? Oh, hi. Are you gonna attend a picnic with me? Didn't you marry Gust and Portia? I didn't, Dueling. I married someone else. Yes, the baby. He is looking so much better, and he's finally done his medication. We don't have to wake him up anymore. Hi. While we wait here for this. No. He's trying to grab my controller. You silly guy. My mind is blown. I wish more games had that. It's very customizable, which is nice. What time did they say? 13? 15. What's up, buddy? Hi, baby. I mean, I get Gust. I'm pissed too when no medicine seems to be working and being skeptical to try others. Yeah. Dueling, how's your day going? Welcome in. Oh, buddy. Up here. There you go. Already starting the game. So cute. He is very adorable. Very adorable. What are you trying to do? He's trying to get all my stuff. Want to wave to everyone? Whoop, 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 whoop. There's my picnic.
Over here. Come sit next to me.
You're relaxing and knitting?
What about Dr. Fang? Is he really not coming?
Just a young girl.
Who's Cuckoo the bird?
So beautiful.
So ill. Brother. So
I don't remember
angry.
Cuckoo.
But he loves her.
Fang heals. Now she's all better.
All better.
He's trying so hard to get that controller.
Fantastic. X, you're such a storyteller.
Thank you, beautiful lady. Thank you.
He's such a good boy.
So, Fang is really not coming then? What a pity.
I mean, the bird came. Fang should be here.
Sorry, I'm late.
There you go.
Dr. Fang!
I married the doctor Dueling, or the nurse. I can't remember her name though.
Please take a seat.
It was the only person you needed to marry in Portia for the PlayStation plan. What was the nurse's name? She was stacked.
Brother, don't you have something to say?
I mean, a lot of the characters in this game are pretty stacked. Phyllis, that's it.
Well then, let's start eating. Ginger and I made it ourselves.
Really?
It tastes nice.
Dr. Fang, there's something I want to say to you.
He's trying to grab whatever he can reach.
I'm sorry for how I acted.
He's so grabby.
All you've been doing is trying to save my sister. My behavior was unacceptable.
It's fine. I understand your feeling.
Was Cuckoo from Portia and I don't remember them, or was this the character in the game the entire time and I don't remember them at all? I wish that they have like stable online servers in sports games, but I think it will never happen in the future. I'd rather stick with the Road to the Show or franchise mode. You can play offline in Diamond Dynasty offline single player missions and mini seasons, but if Diamond Dynasty went down, still play offline single player mode? Oh no, for sure. I completely agree with you, Duke.
Dr. Fang, I've prepared a gift for you. It's a token of gratitude and an apology.
There was one game you married a couple of guys in their 2 Porsche games. There's 2 My Time games. There's Porsche and there's Sandrock, but I can't remember which one you're referring to, Dueling. Fang speaks like Captain Kirk.
And for you, you've helped us a lot. Really.
X was stealing things to romance Cuckoo? Actually, no, I do remember it, but I haven't seen Cuckoo since the beginning of the game.
A gift. I can't.
Please. I mean it.
His face is looking so much better, Misty.
It is unethical. I cannot accept gifts.
How about you?
It's unethical for me too, you know, as a builder. Of course I'll accept it.
All right. I respect your
Porsche
decision.
t-shirt?
I won't push you.
Wow, I heart Porsche. Wow, bro.
Dr. Fang.
Wow.
I'll give you something else instead.
Save your sister and you give me a I heart Porsche t-shirt?
Uncle Russo gave me this camera. How about we all take a photo together? You can have it to remember us by.
Okay.
What do you think? Can you take the photo?
Sure. That's a terrible photo. Sure.
It's so beautiful.
You guys didn't even pose. They couldn't have put them in like a selfie pose?
Make sure you take care of yourself.
I will.
Perfect.
No goodbye.
Miss you. Miss you.
I will miss you too, X.
It is cool that they healed
Come
Ginger.
and visit you again in the future.
Especially since Gust and Ginger apparently show up in Evershine. My Time at Evershine. I'm curious to see what ends up happening with that game.
Promise. Promise.
It's a promise.
Although they are completely changing their graphical style.
Ginger, it's getting late. Let's head back. We have an early
Oh, that's
train
right.
tomorrow.
Oh,
we
never
can
mind.
say our
They're in
farewells
Star
now.
Sand Islands, not a My Time game. Right. Are they? Do you think they're going to show up in Evershine then? They're in Star Sand Island. That's what Kim was saying before.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey.
Bye, Builder. Dr. Fang. Thank you both. Maybe we'll meet again in the future.
Maybe.
Farewell.
Farewell. So now they're going to leave the day after. Is there one more mission after this, or is that it? They mentioned 2 Sandrock people will show up in Evershine so far. I feel like it might be those 2 if they're doing more traveling. Who knows? No. He wants the controller. So is there one more thing after this? No. He's trying to get out my controller. Gus is paying me alimony and child support. He doesn't have much money. That's why he's giving t-shirts. No. Oh, they already specified who they are. Okay. Well, who knows what will happen in the future. Hey. So they're leaving now.
I dreamed of you last night.
Oh, can't exit. There you go. Hi, Tio. Ugh. When I talk to him, I have a hard time not saying his name. Baby Bear, can you stop playing with my... Thank you. Okay. So they're not leaving. I can't see them off. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the map.
With him?
I'm okay. The bus station was over here somewhere, but it doesn't look like there's another mission. So, well, we saved Ginger. That's cool, at least. Oh, that's cool. And we got a t-shirt for My Time at Porsche. My goodness, what a day. He's asleep, didn't react, apparently. Oh, baby pears, goodbye.
Almost done.
Yeah, I'm basically done now. We are at 113 hours. Not bad. That was it. Great job. 113 hours. Hey, no worries, Mags. It's cool that they actually brought them in just to heal her, so that maybe they can do something with her in the future, right? Especially if they're doing crossovers with other games. That's really cool. Are they a big part of Star Sand, or do they just visit? What's left? Nothing, Dueling. We got the plant. We got the plant a little while ago. That's it. We're done. The next chill game, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to be back to cross-stitching next week. I can't wait.